Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Hello, my name is Eugene. I'm the tournament director at Texas Card House Dallas. I have some exciting news for our tournament players in 2023. We will be starting a tournament rewards program that is offering a $15,000 free roll quarterly, and there's 2 ways to qualify. 1, you can be top 20 on our money leaderboard. 2, you can be top 25 on our loyalty rewards leaderboard. Follow along at TexasCardDallas.com for more details.
No problem. Beautiful big red stack. Come on, Nathan. Brady's making 30.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. I'll be joined by Mitch Lloyd shortly. He got lost in a little bit of traffic. We got quarter 50 action tonight. A lot of your favorite regulars here in the Dallas, Texas area.
I mean, you won't hear anymore, but like there was a while where he was like running.
How's it going, guys?
And bringing people out. Like
I see a lot of our regular faces in there. Frank,
Jeremiah, who was
JTM. I think I saw David in there. Victor Magician. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's having an awesome Tuesday. Kicker Problems, happy Tuesday to you as well. I think they're just discussing a few things here. They're going to get the flip going to start off this high-stakes Tuesday.
They get the straddle, Andre gets 2-7.
Yeah, we missed last Saturday due to some technical difficulties, so we do apologize for that. But hope you all are excited to come back to TCH Live as we have cash games for the next 4 hours. So we have Poker Holiday in the 1 seat, JD in the 2 seats. His name's YL.
We run better this week than last week.
In the 3 seat, Pokernomics
Right?
in the 4,
I remember you winning
George,
again.
aka Shorshi, in the 5, Paulo in the 6, Chris, German Moneymaker in the 7, C8 currently unoccupied, but should be filled shortly, and then Harvey, young gun from SMU, ready to take to the streets of these players tonight. Hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. I hope y'all are having some tacos somewhere.
Come on, pancakes.
Or whatever dinner of choice while you're sitting down on your couch enjoying TCH Live. What's up, Rena? So dinner is done. What you got for dinner tonight?
Oh, is that different cards again?
Something.
Frank, how's it going?
I need a 5.
Not a
for
jack.
nuts.
Anything but a jack.
Never.
Straight flush.
So hearts would be the best hand
Look at
right
that.
now.
First 2, baby.
Oh,
Bam. How about that?
Yeah, Queen Eye Hearts, too. It's so sick.
Get out of here, JD.
Pokernomics with his ace high hearts will win this flip.
The nuts ones.
Usually the nuts is a good hand, yeah.
I mean,
There's a
second
5,
nuts.
6 of hearts also.
Nuts? I know.
Appreciate everyone tuning in early this Tuesday evening, wherever you're watching from. It's currently
One thing I
6
like
o'clock
how they did down
in
there
Dallas,
is they-
Texas, and I hear a knock at the door, and there he is,
That's pretty
Mitch.
cool.
How's it going, Mitch?
Yeah,
We
I
are.
think it's good for people who watch the stream to see when people tip, you know, like, I think
Oh,
it's,
sure, yeah.
and they get like, you know, when they come play, they tip as well, you know.
I had to help like Doug
How's
start
it going,
the
Mitch?
mission, and then
A little traffic
we were so bad about it at the beginning
caused a
that we would.
accident or something.
Yeah, no worries. But hope you're excited. I know you were expecting to commentate the final table from this past Saturday, but we were able to figure out the internet issue, and now we're going to stream the 25-25-50.
Well, that's cool. That's it. My
It was so
first
bad I
time with
remember
the
it.
cash
I
game.
was like, look, Doug, I'm just gonna pre-tip every
It's
dealer.
one of the tournaments, so I'm
And if I
looking
don't
forward to
remember
it. Looks
sometime
good. Looks
down,
good.
it's on me.
Anything
I
exciting
just
so far?
No, this is the
leave the
second
cutoff.
hand, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like, we have responsibility. And I did that for like
Moneymaker, pretty standard here in the small blind. I'm going to raise to 150. I like Harvey's play with 3 bets. I think pretty standard all around, and these 2 players very strong here. Very fortunate for Harvey to have Moneymaker and Paulo and Shorshi and Pokernomics to his right. But he does have JD and Poker Holiday. Poker Holiday in the 1 seat. Very strong player. Honestly, I don't really see a seat in here that is really all that great, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Well, I mean, I guess he does have the prime real estate, if you must say so. But still, he does. It looks like a solid table so far. I'm just not getting myself familiarized with it.
I'm sure you recognize some of the players, dealing with some of these players,
Definitely.
especially in those overnight games. I know you tend to deal in the morning, right? So you'll
Yeah.
deal a lot of them still here from the previous night.
Yeah.
Looks like Harvey here getting another big hand.
Wow. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Harvey. He occasionally play a little tournament too, but mostly cash.
Yeah, I'd say the majority of the players here are cash game players. If we were to pick one, I mean, quote unquote, tournament player in this group, it's probably Harvey. And
Yeah.
when he does play the tournaments here, he does typically do very well.
Yeah.
That is treating me really well, usually.
Kev Boss here, very, very nice of him to explain how in the cash game they can't just agree to a chop. So we're gonna have to stay here for the full 4 hours.
I'm okay with that. I had a lot of sleep last night.
Good to hear. It is your day off
It
today.
is, yeah. I see Harvey's got a nice favorable flop there for him with the kings.
And he will decide to check on the flop out of position, which is pretty standard for a lot of holding strong and weak on a board like that. You know, you don't want to really be betting into a pretty wet board and then getting raised.
Usually if I go 30 days, I just play 20.
You know, so this way he can kind of control the size of the pot by checking with his strong and weak hands. I think just a call here is totally fine. If JL is bluffing, you don't want him. You want him to continue with his bluffs. And
For the trip,
pretty safe turn card there for Harvey.
Yeah.
I think to continue the check and call.
that's going to be quite
Poker Monkey, how's it going?
I'm going to lend anywhere between 5 and 6 months.
See Poker Monkey there. Hey, Poker Monkey.
Seems totally fine. I have other stuff.
Wow, and JL continuing his aggression here. And you know, Harvey has a real interesting decision here because the board does favor JL. You know, he could have all the 5s, the 8-6, the pocket 7s, the pocket 4s, but I mean,
That's 50 hours a month, 50 hours a week.
and no flush draw available on the board. So really only straight draws and made straights
200 already?
are out there. Obviously still beating a variety of overpairs. I think just a call is totally fine.
Yeah, I think Harvey still feels pretty confident with his kings.
But have you played Q5?
Yeah, I think
Like 6
playing it great here. Now the 7 here, very interesting. Say, you know, JL was firing back with like a 7. He did get there, but JL will check behind to give up, and Harvey will take down a big pot.
Yeah.
Right off the bat here. And I was just telling the viewers here in the chat, Harvey, actually a student at SMU.
Oh, really?
Very young guy, but very formidable player, and is already up 4,000 on the night. ADC Scooter, how's it going? Hui Win, how's it going? I see you're watching in Vietnam. 7:08 a.m. over there. Normally in Colorado Springs, so hopefully you have a good trip.
You gotta appreciate that, getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning to watch some poker.
Joseph Wagner in the chat says, let's go Harvey. Okay, got some Harvey fans. Harvey already getting a lot of premiums tonight. Ace King against JL 6s and Shorshi's King 7. It will come 10 high though. It's all diamonds. Pair of 7s technically in the lead here, but Harvey with the King high flush draw and 2 overs.
Didn't we have Harvey a while ago at the final table, and he was getting a lot of support from the chat?
I believe so.
Yeah. Looks like he's getting. Since I've been here, he's had excellent cards.
Doug R in the chat says, rack it up, Harvey. 4K will buy a lot of White Claw, and that is a lot of White Claw. Indeed. I don't know. I think I'd get tired of that amount. JL, going to arrive on the river with the best hand. We'll check. Harvey given an opportunity to bluff at it, but we'll check behind. And JL will take it down. See a lot of other regulars in our chats. See Steven, 6A in the chat, a.k.a. Mr. Delivery, says, I need Paulo to win big tonight.
Cash. I saw a bunch.
I don't know exactly what that means, but he's rooting for Paulo.
When I heard we were going to have the big cash game tonight, I was expecting to see Mr. Delivery.
He's actually on he's on another table. There's a 10 1/4 game actually going on the floor.
So he is here.
He is here right now. Yeah. I saw. Well, I walked by, talked to Paulo for a little bit, and I looked around the table and I kind of jokingly said, I mean, are y'all just going to bring this table to the live stream table? He's like, no, he was the only one that was playing. So whether or not this stream table continues post-stream, I imagine a lot of these players will play on that 10 1/4 game.
Well, do we have a seat open here?
There is a seat open, so we'll see who fills that seat. They might be waiting on somebody. Holiday gonna just call the button with the Queen 8. JL gonna have the aces.
Yeah.
775. What was that movie with Justin Timberlake where you had like the time on you? Like, all the Euros need one of those just counting down.
They actually play poker in that movie.
I know.
When he goes all in for
It's like betting, yeah.
He does. You don't know that movie?
We got Zeus in the box tonight.
Yep, Zeus, one of our fastest dealers here at TCH.
He's like bluffing, right?
I feel like I say that a lot, but Zeus really is one of the fastest dealers here at
He's like, we got
TCH.
tanks and there's 0, I died.
We have Zeus. I know J-Nick is pretty quick.
Yeah, clock, please.
And you have like a.
You know, you should see me in my youth house pretty fast.
Yeah, I put like, you know, Zeus, J-Nick, and Scott are probably the three. I'm sure that I'm missing someone. Sal's pretty fast.
Sounds like it has a lot of
If that movie was made by the right people,
We're starting off pretty strong here. About 170 of y'all watching early right now. Thank you so much for tuning in.
This is what happened. They figured out how to make people live forever, and then so overpopulation became a thing. So they had to start limiting people's lives. So when you got born, you got 26 years or something, 23 years.
Holiday's going to
and then like
get better to flop here.
Like earn more, like you got paid in time, and then you want to buy coffee, it's like cost.
Pokernomics still have a lot of potential here. Could hit a 10 or ace.
Like the rich people had like 1,000
picks
years, you know, and like
then that flush draw.
people are always down to like 1 week, and they're trying to like
Pretty standard
so, like, they don't
flop
hit the zero.
decisions for these players. Definitely could see a merit for Holiday holding pre-flop.
Perfect card. Perfect card for poker.
Yeah, as you can see in the top of the screen here,
You got the flush draw and the straight draw.
yeah, picked up a lot of outs here. Pokernomics will continue barreling here, picking up a lot of equity. I bet 800 here. Definitely not that large of a bet here. But I think this is pretty standard in a sense. You know, a lot of Pokernomics' strong hands would probably bet the sizing as well. Or hands trying to target, like, you know, trip queens would be trying to target a jack here, or, you know, an 8. They wouldn't really be going too large here. It makes a lot of sense from point of view, but Holiday will raise here. Wow, putting a lot of pressure on Pokernomics. Turning her 8 into a bluff. But, I mean, I don't think he can fold yet, and he's got such a big draw here.
Got so many outs.
Wow, and she goes runner, runner, boat.
He's got all the outs, but she gets there. You know, kind of, I guess, right?
You know, and with the way stack sizes are here, I think Holiday could still comfortably jam for value if Pokernomics does decide to check here. It looks like he's got some intentions, devious intentions in mind. Okay, he will check. I think she can definitely comfortably shove here to try to target aces or kings. Really puts them in a tough spot here. And she will go all in. And when she fades the snap call, she knows her hand's very good. You know, and that's there's no better feeling in poker, right? Where you're like, I'm not sure if I should go all in with this hand. But you know, she finds the trigger. I think it's perfectly fine here. You want to target, you know, hands like a jack, aces or kings.
Yeah, he's got to lay it down. He can't.
Holiday.
I mean, he thought about it, but
Yeah, and what a way to get there for Holiday.
Holiday.
You know, raising the turn as a bluff and then now rivering a value hand.
yeah.
We win says missing Umid, Kyle Z, RV Phil, OFC, Cashman, Mr. Delivery. Yeah,
Being like an NPC.
that's the great part about Dallas. We have so many players here that can play these stakes. You kind of see a different player pool every week.
Oh, you could have just asked me.
Christine in chat, you guys are doing a fire emoji job. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words.
We have you know, a lot of times Emily and I at home we watch. And, Emily's a big fan of Phil's. She loves watching Phil.
Oh,
play.
RV Phil? Yeah, he's a fun guy.
Yeah, she loves.
It's hard to not root for him.
Yeah, he's her favorite.
He didn't know what an NPC was, so we're trying to
Yeah,
explain.
I mean, and just like on the table, he's a very friendly guy in person.
He doesn't know anything.
Non-player character.
Just a guy that you can tell loves to play the game
All
poker.
the people that run around in town.
Oh,
and,
definitely an opportunity to squeeze,
All the
facing the button open.
There's Travis. You were right. We did leave someone out. There is Travis. Travis got some speed.
That's a great point, B. And then, yeah, Travis is absolutely one of our faster dealers here.
I saw. I was like, oh yeah, I see it.
remember. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. And then I told him, I was
Great
like,
spot
Cash
here
Lord, there's a movie
for
where an NPC
Paulo.
becomes, like,
Taking a lot of dead money there.
He has
Yeah.
self-hope. He was like, well, what movie is it so I can understand it? I couldn't recall it.
I think that's Ryan Reynolds.
Umid
Ryan
says
Reynolds,
your
yeah.
boy will make a return. Not to
I like
fear.
that one
Steven
better
says
than
I'm
the
right here.
Just in Time one.
Oh, what?
Our age. Will there be a PLO stream sometime soon?
Very different.
Not that I'm aware of,
just
but I
enjoy
mean,
that
if
movie.
that's something that you're interested in, definitely keep,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
blasting it on stream so our
The In Time is
game runners and producers.
a great.
The people who make the decisions.
Exactly.
Make that
And
movie,
they,
right? That would be a cool story.
I mean, we've done it before, right?
Yeah, and actually we just had one last night in the Austin
It's just a
location.
Justin Timberlake thing. Like, you're trying to be very,
according
very
to
serious, like very dramatic.
chat here,
and,
yeah,
like,
there-
It comes off as weird.
So yeah,
simple,
Traditions
like,
Albert, the
it comes
VOD
off just like
for that stream is on our YouTube channel if you want to watch that at some point. But do stay around and watch this live before you check that out. I do have to say.
exactly. I think he's gonna cast a different
A
person.
moneymaker's going to flop a flush draw here.
Definitely an optimistic bet here from Pokernomics with the 8 high. No real back doors. Definitely just betting range here, but I imagine on this turn card he's going to check back a lot of the time here.
I can see him in that row.
Yeah.
There's just not much you can really do here with that hand.
There was the whole part where he got rich and like went to the rich side.
Now that the heart's missed,
then his,
you can
like,
kind of maybe
strong
put
cockiness, like,
Moneymaker on
works
just a
against-
pure
yeah.
flush draw.
But yeah.
But it's still so risky here. I mean, I think you could pick a lot better hands here to go for a bluff.
Have I seen him in a suit?
I guess
I've seen him in a suit, like
on one hand, not having any hearts makes it much more likely Moneymaker could have hearts. So I could definitely see Pokernomics' reasoning here. Yeah, you don't want to have a heart here because then you're moving hands that
I was
Moneymaker
from
can't
LA.
call.
He knows all those guys who step into the casino.
So nice play there from Pokernomics.
Devin wants to know if Mr. Delivery is playing tonight. I mean, I'm sure he's somewhere on the list, right?
I'm sure he's like alternate 2 or whatever, maybe first alternate. I think we are missing a player that will be in the 8 seat soon. I'm sure there's someone ahead of him. So what did you end up doing today on your day off, Mitch?
Well, I had a long night last night, so I just I stayed home by myself. Usually Emily and I have off the same days, but I was home alone today, so I just relaxed.
Oh,
Watched a little TV and
sometimes those are the best days.
yeah,
I could use a lot of those.
Yeah. Was not aware of the. I don't usually drive at this time of day, so the traffic was a little bit more than what I expected.
No, yeah, I don't blame you. And it's happened to me too, right? Where I'm working I typically work like my 10:50 shift when I'm dealing.
Yeah.
And that's like no traffic, right? And then if I like swap with someone for like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m., I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's like an extra 40 minutes to get to work.
Well, I mean, I'm no stranger to rush hour traffic.
Right.
I mean, I do come in at 9 o'clock in the morning a lot of times, so that's traffic coming into the city. So I figured it would be lighter because
the people are going. People are going all kinds of
the
directions.
traffic is coming out of the city. So I was wrong. I was wrong. But I did make it. I'm here, and was expecting to do the tournament thing, but now we're doing cash, so it's cool. I like it. I'm glad to be here.
Shorshi here, very aggressive player here. We'll decide to re-raise the cutoff with Queen 10, and JL going to call with dominated spades here. Spades going to be dangerous here. And nice to re-raise with Queen 10 to flop top pair.
Yeah, sure, she can hit the queen there. JL does have a gut shot, but he could, hit a 5.
350.
We'll go for some value here. Trying to get hands like flush draws and straight draws to continue. 5 would be pretty disguised here. I don't know how Shorshi will be able to put JL on a 8-6.
Sure, she's got to like the 3, no doubt.
Yeah, the 5-6 does get there, but relatively it's pretty safe. No overcards. People check for pot control, maybe a little bit of deception here, and maybe giving some rope to JL to bluff. And Shorshi's a very studied player. I think he knows that JL very likely to go for some aggressive plays, but no, he will check now that he's river showdown value. Now, say that river wasn't an 8 or a 6, I think we would have seen JL try to go for it.
Maybe a diamond?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right, yeah.
You stole it.
Yeah, now that it comes at 8 here, I think Shorshi could definitely go for some value. And he gets snap called by JL.
Yeah.
And see, that check on the turn served 2 purposes, right? It gave a little made it a little deceptive for Shorshi even having the queen. And then, and also exercise some pot control for hands that, like 5-6.
Yeah, that was a snap call there by JL. He thought that maybe his 8 was good. Maybe put Shorshi on the diamonds, maybe.
Yeah, very nice hand there by Shorshi. About 250 y'all joining us tonight, right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Derek. I'm joined by Mitch. We were supposed to commentate the final table this past Saturday. Unfortunately, ran into some issues, but so happy to be back commentating over some cash games tonight instead.
Yeah.
But we should be back this Saturday with our normal final table shenanigans.
Yeah, I was here all day Saturday. You know, I dealt and I played a little bit.
You're like
Got
looking
all
forward to
amped
it.
up. Come knocking on the door. Say, yo, let me in. Like, yeah, we're having issues. That's
I was just gonna lean into
Well,
it. On
it
the
was so funny. Like the one, like I normally will just come here anyways, but I was just feeling like a little lazy. I just wanted to stay home, and I texted David. I think I'll cast from home today. And then, I boot up my PC, and then I pull up the same screen I'm watching right now, and I just see Cooper and David like talking on the screen. Like, oh, there must be something wrong. Yeah. But really excited to be back here. I'm definitely pumped to commentate tonight. It's been over a week.
Didn't know it didn't.
How
make
they go
like,
look down and have a nice little ace
put you on
queen
a hand that would raise
in their
the
hand. You gotta raise it up a little bit, I think, right?
Yeah, I know. For a lot of our viewers, a lot of our viewers play stakes significantly less than this. Typically, probably 10 times smaller. 2-5 or smaller, and we're gonna see a lot more raises pre-flop. As I'm saying that, we see JD put on the pressure with the 8-7. We're gonna see a lot more raising pre-flop, which is probably not what y'all are used to seeing in like a 1-2 or even a 2-5 game. But it's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. The game of poker is a game of poker, but the stakes that you play sometimes, a lot of times, changes the way that you play. I know you play a little higher stakes than I do. You go from the 1-2 to the 2-5, mostly 2-5. You play any PLO?
Not really, no. The PLO I play is in the bomb pots.
Yeah, I know you like the mixed games. I know when we have the dealer games, I know you like the mixed games.
No, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Anyone interested in it? 2040 mix tomorrow at TCH. But on the action here. Wow, what a flop there for JD. And top pair, top
Look
kicker.
At this. Oh, man.
Wow, and it's a pure coin flip on the flop here. JD slightly favored in the equity here.
This is going to get interesting, I think.
Yeah, and, Holiday with only I say only 10K, but there's already 2,500 in the pot here.
Yeah.
Man, Zeus here putting out some interesting flops here. And now Holiday here, very, very strong hand, right? I think she can definitely go two ways. She could definitely raise occasionally. I don't know how much merit is against the 4-better. Wow, and just right on the turn, the nuts for JD, and Holiday is drawing dead. Now, this will be interesting. Now, JD does not want to hit his diamond. The diamond would kill his action.
Yeah, definitely. He's got the stone cold nuts right now. He doesn't want the diamond.
Yeah, so let's take a look at Holiday stack here. So I really think, so JD could go for a sizing about 2K. 2K would be perfect here. That would set up a pot-sized river jam against Holiday, and 2K would keep in all of her holdings, like aces, kings, sets, ace, queen. I think he'll go for around that sizing. He likes to size pot-sized river jams. And it's pretty close. Looks like he's got about 2,500. Okay, so 2,500. If she makes this call, she'll have about 65 back.
You think she can get away from this?
Now the way that JD is sizing it right now, it's very tough right now. So she doesn't have any diamonds in hand, so that doesn't block any possible bluffs that JD could have. He could have ace king of diamonds, ace jack of diamonds, ace 4 of diamonds. A lot of hands that he would choose to 4-bet with would contain the ace of diamonds. I don't think she can fold. She has to make the call. And with how stack sizes are now,
pretty good last time, George.
oh no, no. The diamonds do come in.
It's a diamond,
but
it did pair the board.
But now you're beating hands like aces or kings. And a 4-bet pot is super relevant. And I don't think the diamonds really even come across to Holiday's mind right now. We're going to see the check, we're going to see the all-in, and I think we're going to see the side call.
Brutal, because that people watching the live stream, and it's on delay, so it's just like.
Yeah, I was about to say the diamond would be bad.
Well, like I
but
said,
now it's
JD could have put her on the diamonds. So, go see what.
he still has to jam here. The stack sizes are too awkward here, and the problem now with Holiday is
Can she get away from it?
it's a pure bluff catcher now with trip queens. As crazy as it sounds, because
Yeah, I know.
I don't see JD jamming this run out with aces or kings, right? Because she could have ace queen, she could have diamonds.
I mean, the fact that it's the queen of diamonds instead of queen of hearts may save her some money.
Maybe a little bit. Against a player like JD, though, I think she still will make the call.
She made it.
Wow. 4 with the 8-7 of diamonds.
Bing, bing.
What? Wow.
Oh, brutal.
Holy shit. What?
Wow.
Thank you so much. 6-5 of diamonds.
That is a brutal run out there for Holiday.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I in a 4-bet pot, flush draws don't become as relevant because you have less combinations of suited hands that you should have that in that spot. Right, he has ace king of diamonds, maybe ace jack of diamonds occasionally, maybe those like ace 4, ace deuce of diamonds. But the thing with a lead on the river, Steven, as like a block bet and then fold to a jam. Is that what you're referencing? Because I actually see merit in that as well. Just because then JD shouldn't have any bluffs once you decide to block bet a certain whatever sizing you wanted to do. Yeah, it kind of. I guess that could have saved her what, like 4K maybe, if she block bets 2,000 and then he jams. It's like, well, I don't think he's ever bluffing now. And is that what you meant, Steven, or Oh, lead the flop? Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of just interpreting what he could mean here.
Yeah, she checked the flop in JD bet and she made the call. But nah, he's not going anywhere on the flop. With that flop, he wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, but Steven's probably talking more of just like range of hands that JD could have in that exact spot.
If she went, maybe, I don't know, maybe heavy pre-flop. I can't remember what the pre-flop that was.
Pretty strong poker handle, and I like it. Check.
Which one? Maybe last year, this year. I was as shocked as you, George, when the flop.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah, because she literally has all the queens, all the nut flush draws.
Oh.
Yeah, when you 4-bet the 8-7, you're kind of preparing to blast off. You know?
Yeah.
Fair point.
This is the one.
There, Mr. Delivery.
I got a 9. Here we go.
Think.
Just okay, yeah. So lead for quarter pot just because she can have all the nutted hands in that spot. Yeah, she has. Yeah, in a 4-bet pot. Yeah, that makes sense. In a 4-bet pot, she has the nut advantage there. On that particular river right now. Apollo here with the jacks, the jiggities, the JJ, hooks.
The hooks. That's what I like to call them, the hooks.
The hooks. Apollo here. A little frisky here with the ace-5. Not very typical of her. Calling.
She needs to call with the suited ace-10 here.
I know.
Typically not recommended to call an early position open with the ace-5 offsuit, but maybe she has some thoughts here. Wow, look at this flop, man.
Misses everybody.
Yeah, Paulo here, though, still with the best hand. It's always very fortunate, right, when you don't see that king, queen, or ace on that flop when you have the jacks.
Too easy.
Richard, what's up? Actually, today, since today is Bounty Tuesday, they actually did not run the satellites tonight or this morning. But the satellites will continue. Actually, I think there's a graphic for that. The satellites will continue.
I'm just glad you didn't snap, you know?
There we go. The satellites will continue Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday we'll have nighttime satellites as well.
Shut up. That's what I do.
Moneymaker's got a couple of deuces.
And
Wouldn't it be great if you just
you
had
know, all those
ace-high
satellites
diamonds on
are
there?
for our big. Okay, I guess I'll talk about after this hand. Moneymaker opening the deuces. Pokernomics with the ace king suited.
He likes that ace king suited, huh?
Yeah, pretty hand for sure. Definitely don't want to just be calling and inviting everyone else behind. Plays much better heads up. Or as a hand, just take down the money pre-flop. That's
There it
also a
is.
happy result as well. But yeah, all those satellites that we have, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday nights, are for our Mystery Bounty tournament starting next Monday. $800 buy-in, 500K guaranteed tournament. If y'all played the Mystery Bounty last October, it was a blast. I had played in it. I know a lot of our dealers played in it. A lot of our players played in it.
You went to Brazil?
You know, the top Mystery Bounty was $20,000, and it looks like, according to the info there, that the minimum bounty will be $200 up to a maximum of $20,000. And all those Mystery Bounties will start on day 2, but on the screen right now are day 1 start times. Let's get back to the action here. I think Moneymaker does have kings here. We'll put on the squeeze play from the straddle. JD might feel confident, but no, he's going to make this one
He
fold.
liked it 10-8 suited, but it's not that much.
Yeah, if you're going to start calling big 3-bets with 10-8 suited, then yeah, well, the thing is, if players start realizing that you're going to be doing that, they can start raising you with a wider range of holdings, right? 'Cause if they know that you're willing to call with that kind of hand, they can be like, well, now I can start raising my queen-jack suited against you because I know I have a crush right now.
Yeah.
Who do they play?
Or whatever, any ace highs or whatever. So, yeah, you don't want to really be in the business of defending that
I
wide.
have a theory it's beneficial.
Yeah, Richard Greenberg actually played it last October. So they got 17th place with 2 $800 bounties. Be really, really fun. But yeah, let's get that graphic back on for your tournament players. I know we have a lot of them in here. So starting on Monday through Saturday, we have a day 1 every single day of the week, starting at 11 a.m. 30-minute levels, 50K starting stack, up until the day 2 on Sunday. And, you know, I will be commentating that final table. I imagine Mitch will be joining me as well for that very prestigious final table.
Well, I don't know. Guess who played the satellite yesterday?
Oh, and you made it?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well,
What?
then, you know, I'm not allowed to play him anymore, so I can, we can say the thing, well, you'll be at the final table regardless.
One way or the other.
One way or the
Oh,
other,
yeah.
Mitch. That's awesome. Congrats,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
That's
It was
awesome.
my first satellite ever.
And you won.
And yeah, actually, I believe I was like third or fourth in chips when it ended. So
Do you know which day you're going to play?
probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay.
My days off, so definitely one of those 2 days. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I'd like to maybe play Saturday. Well, not Saturday, but like maybe Friday. But I have to work. You know, try if I do make the cut, have a bigger.
It's a very very long day.
Yeah.
Did you have a strategy on when you want to enter, or be another bullet?
No, I just you know,
The one satellite, and
Just-
if
just
it's
the-
meant to be, it's meant to be. Right?
that's what I said. I said
Yeah.
when I said, well, do this. I bought one. I played after I got off work yesterday. I said just the one shot.
No, yeah, I like
If
it.
I do, I do. If I don't,
What'd you play?
you know.
Tournaments are already kind of a lottery in a way to begin with.
Yeah.
So.
So, yeah, we'll see
That's
what-
awesome. I'll be
we'll-
cheering for you.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
hopefully I'll
good.
be able to make day 2. I'm just looking to make day 2.
So with my experience in making day 2s, it's a very very long day. So either get a very good night rest before and have like snacks ready to go throughout the day, or enter late. Those are my two. Like it works both ways, because like you can enter early on time, build a really big stack, and just kind of take it easy for the rest of the day.
Well, when I do play tournaments, it's the turbos, and I do like to enter early. But I know with these, it's an all-day event.
There's a lot of play, so
and that's when I get frustrated because I can't
Then-
patience.
then I might recommend for you to enter later. I mean, it might feel kind of counterintuitive, but you're starting with 50,000 in
Chris, money
chips.
from you? Is that how that works?
I say don't even enter until the levels are 5,000, 500, 1,000, which is usually around. I think that starts at 11. That'd be around 2 o'clock. Because then you're 3 hours fresher than everyone else.
Then I'll definitely take that into consideration.
Now, obviously, there's not going to be much play, so it's going to be what you're normally used to for like a turbo structure, because you're shorter stacked already. Raises mean a lot more, whatever, and you got a big hand developing here.
I see that.
Harvey with definitely an opportunity to 4-bet. Let's see, where's all the action? So, JL. Definitely wanted to be raising a bit wider than he probably should. So he'd probably be comfortable that he has a better hand than JL. You know, now Shorshi's still a very capable opponent, so he can definitely have some 3-bet bluffs still in his range. So that I think that's what Harvey took into consideration when he decided to raise with your favorite hand.
Yeah, and the same color too. You know that.
Making it 1,500 to go, and we see it is a flip here to the flop.
Wow.
That is just.
Wow.
Disaster for the 10s.
Well, he's still not drawing dead. I mean, it's not looking good. But wow, look at the kings and 10s that are already gone.
So he can only hit 3 kings and 1 10 here. So, you know, this is interesting, right? Because yes, you can bet your range here, but what holdings? Yeah, and this is just a standard continuation bet, I guess, with the sizing. So, never mind. And Shorshi just gonna call here, no reason to raise.
Now Harvey still could have hit a spade and get more outs.
Deuce is pretty safe there for Shorshi.
Yeah, yeah.
Deuce the hearts, nonetheless. And look at that, we already have 400 viewers here before the hour mark. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Got a really fun lineup tonight. I think that's Edison now at the 8th seat.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, and Harvey really...
Harvey's in bad shape here.
Yeah, I think this would be kind of optimistic here. Occasionally, Shorshi could have king, queen. That you might be able to get the fold. It's just really risky here with a hand like 10s. We'll go for it though. I mean, you know, Harvey does have a pretty tight, aggressive image here to the high stakes players, but Shorshi here, you know, and that's the importance of just calling, even with your very, very strong hands on draw heavy boards, right? Now, because Shorshi just called the flop, it makes it more likely that he could have a wide variety of holdings rather than just ace queen here.
Right.
Okay, now the spades do come in, and it's starting to seem like Harvey set this up for a river jam. And this is making me a little nervous now. I mean, are you going to bet turn now and just give up? But I think you kind of have to. I mean, what are you expecting to get Shorshi to fold now? Oh boy, I've seen this look before. In my countless hours, I just have a bad feeling.
It's it's.
And I don't see Shorshi folding. Oh my
There
gosh!
it is. Yeah, there it is.
Wow, and the snap call.
Yeah.
Oh no! And
yeah.
Wow, and that's the importance of keeping, you know, a wide range by not, you know, raising flop immediately, right? If he raises flop immediately, Harvey folds, right, and doesn't barrel off like we just saw here. But unfortunately for Harvey, Shorshi did have the goods. Top 2 pair, never folding there. And we just witnessed a $26,000 pot. Wow. A lot of heart there from Harvey to go for it there. I mean, he had the 10 of spades, so maybe in his mind he could have the king 10 of spades. Don't know how often Harvey is 4-betting king 10 of spades, right? So if I remember correctly on the board, the ace of spades was on the board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm not. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the all in from Harvey, just because what flushes could he actually reasonably rip here? Not too many, because the ace of spades was out there, and I believe the I can't remember the board now. So,
Ace and the queen of spades, right?
oh, you're right. Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
ace.
ace and queen
Yeah,
of
ace
spades.
and queen of spades. So, two
then-
pretty big relevant spade cards are out there, right? So, what spades could he actually have that he could reasonably rep? King, queen of spades, no.
Yeah.
The queen of spades is out there.
Right.
Ace, king of spades, no. The ace of spades is out there. So the only real spade, draw that he's repping there was a king 10 of spades, and I don't know how often Harvey is four betting king 10 suited. Probably not. Right? It's
I fucking noticed that.
People are trying.
The white claws for Harvey. Brutal.
brutal, Doug. Yeah, it is that what he is down 10,000 right now.
Ace, ace, queen of spades.
Yeah, so those were super relevant. Jack 10 of spades. I don't know how often he's four betting Jack 10 of spades either. So there's not many flushes that he could credibly rep there in a four bet pot, and then obviously Shorshi having ace queen blocks top set. So.
I'm just going to sit down real quick and get a hand, looks like. Looks like Holiday's going to put him to the test and put a little raise in the 450.
Yeah, that was a turbo snap call for sure. I think before the camera even flipped over to Shorshi, the chips were already in there. He had a plan. He was going to let Harvey either barrel off or just I have too good of a hand to fold here.
The exact thing you did to Holiday. Me and the best, boom, ship it. Fuck me dead. Same thing, you know?
Holiday's going to lead out
We
at
all
this
have our methods, you know?
ace high board and get Edison to lay down a better hand.
Yeah, and it looks like Carlo, the chat pro. What's up, Carlo? Mentioning hands like King 10 of spades, Jack 9 of spades. Again, I don't know how often he's re-raising those hands. So it's, it's really only like aces, ace king, or ace queen. And obviously, Shorshi having ace king or having ace queen there blocks so many value hands that Harvey could have there. King 10 would have flopped the nuts anyway. Sure. But again, I don't know how often he's four betting that hand.
150.
JL going to raise it up here with a couple of eights in the hole. We'll go to a flop. Not much action for anybody here. Eights are still good. Mr. Delivery approves of Harvey's play, I see.
That might be self-serving, though.
That's time for a bad omen, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely an aggressive route that he took there. And obviously Shorshi played it great by just calling on every street. I think a lot of players, especially at lower stakes, right, very tempted. When they see that flush draw out there, they just get kind of, especially heads up, they get kind of crazy and like, oh, I don't want to see another spade kill off. Flushes are already really, really hard to make in the first place, right? And when it comes heads up, 4-bet pot or 3-bet pot, it just drastically reduces the combos of flush draws that they could have.
This is going to arrive late and start getting some cards here. JD has a nice hand himself there. They both have a suited jack.
It happened to me a handful of times. I bluff king high on the river and then flip ace high. You're not supposed to. That's not, no.
They like deflate when they flip it over because they think they're beat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no, that's way good. You have a pair.
They also go ahead and make a call. We'll see a flop here.
Stupid I
from
am.
Zeus.
Ace high against king high. JD's still the best hand.
Edison just arriving on the scene. Go ahead and make a raise here.
You know, and I always like to play devil's advocate on those kind of hands. From another point of view, right? Having the 2 10s. Obviously, I don't know how often Harvey has King 10 as a 4-bet, but having those 2 10s obviously makes it much less likely that Shorshi could have King 10 suited himself, right? So he had two 10s there, right? So he's blocking the King 10 of spades. He also had the 10 of diamonds. Oh, no, he had 2 black 10s. So he's blocking King 10 of spades, King 10 of clubs. So 2 hands that would have flopped the nuts on that board that Shorshi cannot have. So it's very hard for Shorshi to have a nutted hand in that spot. So I can definitely see, to Steven's point, in that situation.
I think today I could play, so I'll talk about it.
Edison making up for lost time here. Playing
These cards are so
seeing 3 flops in a row, I believe.
so great. This card is so cool.
Yeah, maybe trying to cushion his V-pip a little bit there, coming a little later, but no, he's picking up some hands. And
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he's getting hands. I mean, I'd be playing them too. Now
How does Carlos even play with a normal deck?
he's got JL drawing dead here on the turn.
Trouble seeing the card.
On the old table, I don't know. On this table, I think you'd be okay.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
it's here and they can push it up, But he has to sit. He has to sit there,
Yeah.
What do you think?
This guy's put in more hours than you, money
Pot size bet here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
no, he's gonna overbet it here, which is definitely reasonable.
Who's tell you if you're like
I mean, if you had a hand like King Queen, Queen Jack, you're really trying to get hands like an 8, a 6, or pocket
I think
9
so that's how much you have to pay
to
him for
fold.
him to leave.
So he's trying to balance that with hands like King Queen.
Those days are long gone.
Just
Those
have
days are
no
long
showdown
gone.
value. Yeah, and it gets JL to make the call here.
You
Yeah.
can stay, buddy. You can stay. Those days are long gone.
Nice hand there for Edison.
Not playing is a good price.
So we got our first light goal of the evening. We got 460 of y'all with us tonight. We want 125 likes by 8 p.m. So we got about an hour to hit that light goal. We're already at 60 likes, so we only need 65 more to hit that 125 like goal. And if you're just now joining us, you're watching TCH live from Dallas, Texas. Listen to the voices of Derek, a regular commentator here at TCH Dallas, and dealer, and Mitch here, also a dealer and a commentator with us as well.
We usually hang out together Saturday nights, but
Yeah.
it's a nice little special.
We decided to change it up a little bit. I really should have messaged you and see if you wanted any tacos. Celebrate Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I did eat it right before I came.
Yeah,
right?
me too. But
You know what? It's probably
we need to have better planning. You're going to see a variety of stack sizes here, all the way up to 30K, all the way down to 7K.
Yeah.
We already have three sizable losers on the night, but
He says he's gonna stay 1 week.
with stakes at 25, 25, 50, $10,000 is only 200 big blinds. If you can put it in perspective, right? 200 big blinds in a 1-2 game is $400. How often do you lose $400 in a 1-2 game? All the time, right? I didn't mean that like rudely. I just meant like how quickly you can lose.
Talk about the average player.
Yes. How often can you lose $400 in a 1-2 game? Very easily. Yeah. It's just 1 or 2 hands. And like in this, it's that one hand for Harvey, that one hand for Holiday.
Yeah. Well, Harvey has a couple of jacks right now. He's going to try and get some of it back right now.
Let's see if he gets some action. Let's see get some loose action from Edison as well. Tokenomics with the pocket pair. Hit a set.
I saw that.
We'll come king high.
And Edison will hit bottom there, but he was more looking for the diamonds than anything.
Diamonds are kind of straight.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Or two pair.
Yeah, fortunate for Harvey, it is a king high board.
Yeah.
And look at this. Pokenomics going to take the aggressive route here and bet his pocket fives. You know, choosing a hand like pocket fives here is definitely a little dangerous. Just because hands like a 9 would still definitely call a bet here. You know, a king obviously would call. So you're really only targeting flush draws, and if that's the case, and there's only so few hands you can target for value, you probably shouldn't be betting in the first place.
Yeah, and it's not even heads up. There's two other players.
Yeah.
You gotta, bluff two players.
Yeah, you want to be typically betting more for value and not just, betting to get people to fold. In my mind, I don't think there's that many hands to get value from with the fives in that spot.
And Kyle went to Singapore.
You also run the risk of getting raised here. Say if someone has just had like a random combo draw, right? Then they can kind of just raise here and
He's gonna be real
take
busy
the pot
with work,
down.
so he's just doing vacation stuff. He's went there for vacation, and then Edison.
This is
Edison
Orm in the
sent a
chat says,
picture
"Come on,
of
Pokenomics."
Macau to like White
And he'll smartly let it go.
And so Kyle's like, oh,
Nice hand there for Edison.
No, he doesn't have like a fixed schedule, so he went to Macau. Check it out.
I typically see a lot of questions, whether I'm dealing or playing in the room, about how to get onto the live stream, or sometimes I'll see questions in chat. So if you're wanting to play on one of our live streams here in Dallas, Texas,
They're really slow. He said
you definitely contact Mallory at this number, or at the email, or even at the QR code. So a lot of options here. If playing, 25, 25, 50, or 5, 10, 25 is an option for you.
We'll see on the
So let us know.
Yeah, I have a friend
Am I playing Rico?
back in Baltimore wants to come out and play
I've seen Macau from
the
a
bigger
distance.
games.
I'm
So
playing it right now.
I talked to him. He said maybe in April. So I'll have to get
Just a call, right?
him and Mallory
Just a call?
together.
I can hope.
Yeah, the lady in the blue hair, I think her hair is actually a different color right now. Or maybe it is still blue. She likes to change her hair color pretty frequently. But she's our game runner for our TCH Dallas live streams.
Yeah, back when I was in high school, I used to like to change the color of my hair too.
Oh, really?
No,
no.
my dad was a Marine. That was
Very, very against that.
that wasn't happening. JD with the 10s.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of pocket 10s tonight. Just because you're commentating.
Because I'm here,
Yeah.
We've seen kings, we've seen aces. What else? It was sevens,
Ace queen.
sixes. Seen pocket sixes, pocket queens. Well, that's an interesting flop for Holiday.
Yeah, combo draw there.
Yeah, definitely. Very nice for her. And she hits the flush.
With the redraw.
Yeah, but unfortunately for her, JD and Pokenomics have bigger hearts.
Yeah, and this is a good spot to definitely have a larger size in here. You don't really see any aces folding. A lot of nut flush draws are probably not folding either. So you definitely size up here. Very susceptible hand. She does go for the larger sizing. 1100 in the pot. And now it is a paired board, but I think she can definitely comfortably go for value. See, JD was the pre-flop aggressor, so he could have hands like ace, queen, ace, jack with the jack of hearts, queen of hearts. So definitely going to bet a size and try to target an ace holding here. Fortunate for JD, he just have 10s here, pure bluff catcher. I mean, I guess an ace would also be kind of a bluff catcher on this board as well, depending on her sizing.
And the lady will take it down. She got just a little bit of her money back from JD there.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
You see that stack of 1,000 chips, right?
Yeah.
That half of those are hers.
Yeah.
Or were hers. And we can see Shorshi here, the German, in the 5 seat, up 15,000. Big winner of the night so far. Man, look at that. We got 530 viewers right now. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Really appreciate all the support.
Yeah, you gotta like that.
150.
Yeah, no, I definitely, yeah, 100%, 100% Jedi Master Ted. I was like, what? I was trying to picture like what color.
No, but actually, I did color my hair one time. It's true.
the kilos
What,
that
just
you
for men?
Not bad, man. Not bad. It's interesting, isn't
Good, I like that.
Yes.
Now, when my kids were real small, they had this really blonde hair, and
Never really used solvers
I made a
before
stupid
for
mistake in
PLO.
trying to get my hair to look like their color, and
So no one would question.
it?
Like, I swear they're my kids. I swear.
Very
you know, I just love the color of their hair, and I thought, well, I want my hair to look like that. And well, my sister came over and she made my hair look like that.
It's a funny feature.
It really didn't go. It did look good. It
Being
did
in
look
Mocha,
good.
right?
Interesting spot here for Edison. With the nines. I think pretty standard to make. Oh my
solver
gosh.
scenario videos.
When
where people
JD
just
runs hot,
plug in
it's
these
just
different
not fair.
spots.
Like, what in the... How does the A7 get there against the nines here? Well, not run, but hits his gut shot on the river here, and now he's going to put Edison in the blender here. Just a Badoogie turn card, no flush draws available. Just, he could have a pure airball here, so I think he's going to go pretty big.
If Edison can get away from this, I'll be very impressed.
Yeah, it's just so often, right? JD can just have a pure airball here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if the queen is betting like this.
It's very hard to study.
After what he bet on the flop, so it's just very interesting here. In Edison's mind, it's like, are you really saying you have a 7 here?
Yeah.
So like 7-5 is possible.
If he gets away from it, I'm impressed.
Yeah, 7-5 is possible. 8-7. Like 8-7 hearts, 8-7, like 8-7 suited with one of the suits on the flop, I could definitely see is possible. So this is super interesting here for Edison.
He wants to. He wants to
it's
fold.
just so weird.
But
It's
he wants to fold. He's like, I know. All right, I gotta call, and he makes the call.
and Holiday there giving him the nice hand. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you can't really blame Edison for the call there.
No,
it's
I
just,
mean,
it's so confusing.
I'm impressed even that it took him that long to make the call. I would have maybe tanked for maybe half the time, maybe.
Yeah, very tough player for JD, especially when he's running good. Ragnar Rovey, why no stream last Saturday? Was looking forward to the tournament final table. Unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties with our internet. Something with the computer, not like it would start the cast and then cut off, and then we restart it and it would cut off. So we didn't want to have to deal with that the entire final table. But we got it working again, so we're back here tonight.
But we will be broadcasting that for those, because you make that's one of the big things about making the final table. You want to be able to watch it.
We're kind of slow rolling some people here, but yeah, we will be at some point, either me or Mitch or maybe just myself will be making some time to commentate over that final table so y'all can watch over that.
And we should really apologize to the guys who did make the final table.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Because, you
play all day, you kind of look forward to that.
Yeah, and it is. It's a long, grueling day, and, to be able to, you want your family to watch and everything, and you call and you tell them and you text them, and then,
Yeah, that's true. That's a great point there.
Definitely. Apologies to those gentlemen. I don't know who all made the table. Could be a couple of ladies too,
Big spot here for Holiday on the button.
Look at this hand developing here.
We found that one. We looked at
Could be interesting.
Tail is all this time, right? You got a pocket pair versus the two overs making the raise. Don't see Edison folding. Definitely see Paulo getting out of the way. Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
And as I was going to say, tail is all this time, right? The over pair, or the over cards against the pocket pair here. And we could see another 14K pot here between JD and Holiday.
15.
Facing a 4-bet here. You know, consider still a decent amount to play behind, and you are in position. You could definitely just make the call here, go for the lower variance route, but sometimes if I'm stuck this much. Yeah, definitely don't blame Holiday for just making the call here, going for the lower variance route. But sometimes, if you're already stuck on the night, sometimes like I kind of want to just get it back all here with the Ace King, but finds a disastrous flop here. JD with a great flop for his hand. And he's gonna go with a sizing that's probably gonna get at least a call here from Holiday. As you can see on the screen, she has 27% equity, so 900 to potentially win a pot of over 5,000. Definitely getting the right price here to call one street.
Well, hello, Dennis. Dennis Phillips. That's the Dennis Phillips that made the final table a few years back. I met him in Baltimore one time. He came out to play a tournament there. That's the same Dennis.
She will make the call and finds a miracle on the turn here.
Look at that.
JD gonna do a suit check.
Yeah, when that king hit, he had to pucker up a little bit, you think.
So he might be thinking that there's not too many kings that Holiday could have just because how she didn't 4-bet pre-flop. So it's like, less likely that she could have ace king. Maybe he might think that she's weighted towards like jacks or tens, which would be reasonable here. We'll go for a small sizing on the turn here, which is very interesting.
Wants to see where he is, I think. Test to see if she did hit that king. This is Dallas, TCH in Dallas, Dennis.
Meant to be, I guess.
Frank, like I know that.
Turning top pair, top kicker now.
Yeah, I guess.
You're definitely put in the weird spot now, right? Because you're wanting to get more money in, right? But any kind of raise doesn't blow out any other hand. So do you risk just calling here and maybe allowing hands with a spade draw to continue for a set price here, or do you go all in?
I think she's gonna go all in. Yeah, and there
she
it is.
will go all in.
Yeah, I don't think JD can make the call. What do you think? He wants to count. He's looking to see what he's going to have to call.
I think he's just really confused now because I think
Yeah,
with how the pre-flop action went, he thought she could have jacks or tens. But when you get jammed on when king high board on the turn, right? It's like I don't know what bluffs you could have there.
Yeah, you got to have the
for that amount. Nice hand there for Holiday, getting up to a 12K stack.
Getting a little bit more money back from JD. She did there.
It looks like Holiday now only down 3,500, and we were just talking about right when she lost that big pot against JD, she was down about 8K. And
No, it was down.
how quickly?
She was down 10
or 10?
Yeah, she was down 10.
Yeah, how quickly you can get it all back here in
Yeah.
these high stakes, but obviously how quickly you can lose it.
Yeah.
Didn't like that one.
Go look down and have another nice little hand there with the ace jack.
Brazilian steakhouse is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 150. Not comparable with the...
Pump it up to a $150 here.
Oh my gosh!
Really?
Did JD even
Really?
return his hand here? What's going on?
She had ace king, he had queens, now she's got ace jack.
A little too salty, too salty for my taste.
What in the Queens is going on here? Very disciplined fold there from Pokernomics. Definitely, I mean, if you're going to enter the pot with that hand, I think a re-raise would definitely function better.
Have like 4 of them on one skewer.
Yeah.
The bottom one is
Um,
medium. This is medium
It's also
large.
not unreasonable just to call as well with a suited ace, something as strong as suited ace 10 if you're deep enough, right? I don't know his exact depth at the time.
Incredible desserts as well. Really good desserts.
Bite King in the chat. How's it going, buddy?
Still on barbecue is one of my things.
You know, after
Barbecue is really good.
after seeing you in the chat in a few places, I think we played together last Monday.
Oh yeah, sausage there.
Yeah, call and get there. That's my favorite move too. It makes you just feel so good when you
Yeah,
do that.
I mean, that's actually the easiest way to build up a stack in a tournament is you have to be behind.
Have her like a blood sausage.
Right.
Big fan.
Yeah,
You know, German.
I've seen that happen way too many times too.
You guys eat pork blood sausage?
Oh, we eat so much.
All right, two of spades on the turn. We get a check and a check. Wow.
If you ever go to a German butcher, you'll be in heaven, I promise.
River will bring the 6 of hearts, giving JD the check mark as long as he doesn't fold.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone in the chat wants to hear about their Brazilian steakhouse. We'll pull back a little bit.
There's not many things, you know.
The rest is probably shit, but like that's still very good.
Quality over quantity, you know.
Are we talking about Brazilian steakhouse on the table? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, over there.
I'm a frequent visitor to Fogo de Chao here in the local area.
I haven't been to a Brazilian steakhouse in probably 5 years. So.
Well, we would. There's a couple in the Baltimore area. We love it.
Oh wow! And look at this play here.
Wow, wow. I'm gonna sit back and watch this.
And you know, it's I mean, it's interesting the combo that she chooses to do it with. But it makes a lot of sense.
Make a call.
Wow. That was fun. Just
Wow.
Just the look on the look on Holiday's face when she did it. She's like embarrassed now that she did it.
yeah.
You can't bluff me 2 hands in a row, Holiday.
He's unbluffable. He's unbluffable.
Only one
Holiday.
bluff in a row.
Well, it looks like Vikings saying that you guys did play together.
Yeah. We played on a stream together, and I did sit on his direct left. Kim was actually in that game as well.
Try to bluff me 2 hands in a row, Holiday.
The 1-2.
Yeah, it was a
No,
1-2
first
game.
thing you got it?
Kim.
Yeah.
Thank God.
How about his?
I had the
I
same
see
hand
Kim
both
maybe at a
hands.
1-2 PLO.
That's the back I had it.
Yeah, no, she. I think she's working on this like kind of low stakes. Texas State Brazil. Yeah, no, the one I have been to Texas State Brazil, and I think I do like Texas State Brazil more just because of their size. I think they have a better selection of
No,
size.
I
Why not?
know.
Let's
You
check
bluff-
it out. I haven't checked it out.
You bluff when they said the whole table saying don't bluff JD, and you still decide to bluff.
You know, as I was saying about the bluff, like, and as JD just snap calls with the
Yeah.
queens, I was saying it's choosing their boards that there shouldn't be any natural bluffs
I mean, I wasn't happy.
that often.
I wasn't happy.
Tend to work the best, right? But
You got the side
I don't know
call,
if that
you got
board
the-
was good though because there was missed diamonds, right? So like she had the ace of diamonds too, so like it kind of like double worked against her. It's like you know,
That's the only
your
Holiday
opponent
here is
couldn't
check
have
twice
missed
and then
diamonds.
raise. Only Holiday. All these other guys too greedy. They can just bet the flop. Only Holiday's gonna set the trap twice.
Wow, about to hit 600 viewers here on a Tuesday night, and I don't think we've hit that viewership in a while here on a Tuesday afternoon. It might be Mitch here. You know, Mitch might be the X factor here.
Well, I did post it on Facebook.
You know, with my 20 Facebook friends, I posted on Facebook as well. So between your 15 and my 20, that might be the threshold that we have here. Mark, we in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Throw your cards away.
Brazo Brazilian
No, the
barbecue
first
is way
one,
better. They
it's
have
on the
real
turn, right?
pineapple.
It's
You
on
know,
the flop.
and I trust Mark's
That was not
I trust
5-6,
Mark's food opinion.
Yeah.
5-6
He has very.
5-6 deuce.
Oh, this hand.
He also
This
serves
hand. Yeah,
halal
yeah, yeah,
meats
the
for those that.
previous hand, the turn was a king.
I love
that.
pineapple
Nothing on the
myself. I love pineapple. I'm one of the few people
Nothing
I
on
do.
the
I
flop.
put
You fold
pineapple on
anyway.
pizza. I do. I love it.
Oh no, we're not going to bring this debate up again,
Okay,
are we?
all right, here we
We
go.
have 600
Here
people in
Here
the
we
chat.
go.
and
Forget I said it. Don't
Both queens.
forget I said it.
Pineapple on
That's what I'm
pizza.
saying. I
Yay
can't
or
hold it
nay?
twice.
We're gonna get.
I
Well,
can't.
you
I just
just.
can't.
It's on you now.
Well, I mean, I gotta follow through with it. I just know it's gonna be brought up regardless.
Yeah, you're
Might
right.
make her full of set queens.
didn't
I gotta get full of set queens.
I guess I'll go. I mean, obviously we know Mitch's stance on that. For me, I think it's totally fine as long as there's like jalapenos.
Third time I'm full.
So I need something spicy to counteract the sweetness.
Third time full. Fourth time.
Especially with the Jack 10 suited, gonna raise the button.
I like that.
Suited, very pretty hand.
Suited Jack spades are hard. Perhaps the club's okay too, but I like
Third
spades.
time full.
And
Third time.
I look
And
at
it's
that.
a great hand because when you do finally do make a straight, it's always gonna be the nuts. And that's the nice part about having Jack 10. You never have to guess that your straight is.
I don't know. It's hard because we're talking
Well,
about it.
listen, he flopped a pair of sevens, but sure she's still in the lead with the flush
I tell
draw.
the Germans about this game flow stuff.
You know, I mean,
Game flow.
well, you know what I'm saying. Not in the lead,
Meta
but
game, you know.
favored.
Dynamics.
He is favored
This
here.
is why he's the cool German.
So many fancy words, you know.
That's my
And how quickly the
Yeah.
percentage can change is here as Edison
Like
now.
that.
Well, if he's the cool German,
I just have.
Edison now
you could be the smart German.
has a
How about
lead,
that?
but Shorshi with the betting lead. We'll just check them on this paired board and
Cool German and the smart German.
8 on the river.
No help to Shorshi.
Apparently also cool and smart, right?
No,
I give up.
I wish, but no. You can't be those two things and German, you know? No.
I go with the smart. It's okay.
I guess I take the.
Someone's buying for everyone. I mean, yeah, let's
Me and Trick Time used to do that.
let's get a group together and then we could all credit card roulette for the bill.
We used to just.
Have you ever
be
done that,
JD, but We
Mitch?
would like
I have.
different names. So
I
we'd be
have.
like,
As a
cool
fellow
JD.
gambler,
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
know,
every.
We're just like,
yeah,
we're just like
I
making
lose.
fun of each other.
I actually never let's see the 4
Well, I
times
know the
I've
name
done
on
it,
the
I
list.
haven't had to pay it. So
It's like, back then, it wasn't like a card you just got.
my
there.
it's coming.
Whatever you
You know,
told us,
well,
we put, so.
Let me make sure I never play that game with you, because I always lose. You always win, I always lose.
let's see. I've won it for Twin Peaks. Done it for. Actually, I was with Mr. Delivery and a few other people. Mr. Delivery actually ended up having to pay for the
Third time
bill.
full.
As a bar bill.
Every time I have queens, the king's up there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I won't do. I won't play credit card roulette with a bar bill. I don't drink, so.
I think last week
Well,
we
that's understandable. I meant like just restaurants in general.
Bump ups
Yeah,
were-
yeah, but you know,
Just let it rip, dude.
I think we just let it rip. It was just.
Let it rip.
I mean, if it's a big, huge group, you know, I'm not
I'm
gonna
a
do
big proponent of like the table games. I think they're fun.
And with
fast.
the influx of viewers the past 20 minutes or so, if you're just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. If you're new to the channel, we typically stream about 5 days a week, Monday
It's the only way you'll.
through Thursday, and then on Saturday for our final table, live from Dallas, Texas. Monday and Thursday is for Austin, Tuesday, Wednesday for Dallas, Saturday for the final table here in Dallas, Texas.
Wish.
You listen to the voices of Derek and Mitch tonight. Should be a really exciting
One time I made quad versus
high stakes action tnight.
it. It has been.
I didn't
It
solo.
has been.
I still regret that.
Steven says, I'm definitely running below EV in restaurant flips lately. Yes, yes, yes. Just,
It's not even that. think
Steven,
you have
I mean,
quads. You have
for
quads,
anything I know,
quads, exactly.
Do you ever see Sean do that on that
Yeah,
live
yeah,
stream?
I don't know
So, it's like
the
you guys
variance
decide,
will balance
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
So if you just keep inviting me
That's
out,
exactly what I'm saying.
I'm
Like,
sure
you
I'll have
have
to pay for
exact
one eventually.
quads. You're just like,
Our home game, we do some pretty gnarly ones.
Or I could just buy you a
I
drink
don't know if you
next
saw
time,
this.
Steven.
I
We'll just call it
posted a
even.
video
How
a
about
couple
that?
weeks ago.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
14-5-7.
That's not gonna work.
Pre-flop. Bet and all in. I called and that guy overshot.
I've got three-way action here to a flop.
Draw the turn was a 7. First pitch at 5.
And Harvey's going to get the better of it, flopping top pair
you folded or you
with a
called?
king.
No, I called.
Okay.
I called off on the
Bottom
pot. It's
two?
like like $6,000 pot, little one, fucking 1-2 or whatever, and flips over that full house. And they're
Want
like
to make
trying
him
to
install it, but he's been
pot.
pretty quiet tonight. He spent some time here in the booth with you.
So good. The guy with the flush draw was like, man, we're giving him all the money. It's not me.
And Harvey will take it down.
Jeremy in the chat says, "Hi, I'm new here. Nice show so far." No, sorry. I shouldn't have put a pause there. It's, "Hi, I'm new here. ... Nice show so far."
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I said nice show
I ran on Jared.
so far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for tuning in, Jeremy. If you're new here, definitely hit that sub button, hit that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. Once you hit that sub button, hit that bell. It'll notify you every time we go live and anytime we release new content. But if you have any questions, Jeremy, please let me know in the chat, and I'll be happy to answer them. Anything regarding our poker room, our live stream, or just life in general. Me and Mitch here are here to chat it up.
Yeah. We have a lot of stuff going on too. You know, have a cruise coming up and
big poker tournament next week.
Big poker tournament next week.
Yeah, but let me know, Jeremy, if you're more of a cash game player or tournament player.
Don't forget we have a new room opened up there in Houston.
A lot of exciting things here
and
for TCH. New room in Houston, new room in Las Colinas.
Yeah, about 5-6 miles from here. I hear it's beautiful. I went over once when it was, still like in the middle of everything. But I hear it's a lot of people going over there now. I've got to go check it out. It's almost ready to go.
Yeah, it's very exciting here. Almost the same flop as the last hand here, though no different holdings, obviously. You got backdoor flush draws for both Edison and Pokernomics. Pokernomics is an open ender. Holiday with the king high flush draw. Let's see. I was looking at the chat, so I couldn't see who was the pre-flop aggressor in this hand. Yeah, and I do encourage anyone that's new to our live stream, let yourself be known in the chat. We do have a very friendly chat family here. They'll be happy to help you along with whether it's like points related or any questions regarding what days we stream. Sometimes I don't even have to answer any questions. When the moment someone asks a question, they're all of the whole chat.
Yeah, the chat community is on top of everything.
You're going to see 3 ways to the turn card here. 3, going to give Holiday a pair to go along with her flush draw.
And Edison a pair also.
The best hand, actually.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
No, that's not right.
King 3. Am I missing something here? If I recall, pair 3s with an ace kicker is better than a pair king. Yeah, what's going on here?
That's not right.
Unless...
Are we not seeing the right board?
Oh, no, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't it show us the check mark on Holiday?
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's see here. Holiday, just with a pair of 3s, will check. Poker on to just 10 high. Pretty optimistic to try to go for a bluff this multi-way, but as I'm saying that, he's going to go for it. Maybe he was the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, I was going to say anybody who took a stab at this might be able to take it down.
See if Holiday can sniff this one out. She only has bottom pair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'd also call if she can make this call here. She does have the best hand.
See, very, very sick call here.
But
she doesn't look like a believer.
Yeah, I mean, you can see she's working it through in her mind, and
so what? Yeah, what
if she wants to? Like, you can see that she wants to.
Oh, she didn't. Maybe she didn't realize that it was on her.
Oh. Okay. Well, that would explain it. I'm like, wait a minute. I was impressed, man. I was impressed. I was like, she got, plus the flush draw, with 3s.
I don't mean the laugh. I think that's just so funny sometimes. Like, because they look so serious. Like they're like thinking, not trying to give anything off.
I'm like, wow.
She's really thinking about this.
I'm impressed by this. She has the best hand.
No, she just did not.
She did that. Yeah, she was on her.
Stacks in a big game. I bring it to him the next day.
For a second, Pokernomics was sweating there. It's like, oh my god, she's about to call me with a jack here.
I've dealt to the young lady many times. I am impressed by her play. I don't want to make her think I'm not. That was just
we were laughing at the situation, not her.
Yeah, she's definitely. I definitely take notice. I do play, and I do like to watch. when I do deal with these people, somebody at this table, I do take notice.
Weird. It's like
You know, you try to learn. You know, you try to learn. You know, it's a lot easier to learn in here because you can see what they're holding. You know, a lot of times, you know, they fold. You don't get a chance to see what they. But
yeah, but I'm sure you take some mental notes too, right? For the few hands that do get shown down, you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize they played it like that.
yeah, you know.
It actually happened with me and Don once. He lost
Always,
one night.
always can learn
All
from
his-
you can
all
learn
his
from
crypto. It
anybody.
was like
And, you know,
already
the one thing I've learned as I've gotten older, you can
cut in
learn
like
from
third.
anybody. You know,
I think that's a mistake a lot of people make is they think that there's certain people they can't learn from. I think you can learn a little bit of everything from everyone. Right?
yeah. I mean, you know, I'm 57, man. I can learn something from a 7-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's a good mindset to have.
yeah, definitely. Because if you do have that mindset, then you do learn. You do learn because you know that you can.
Getting close to the halfway point of our stream. We have some drastic swings here. I mean, some people stuck 10K, some people up over 10K. Poker Florida from the Twitch side of things. What's up?
125.
You know, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I do welcome you to the live stream, guys. Really appreciate y'all.
Man, it was nice when it was going up. Ready?
Oh man, I'll have to send you a picture of my
Looks
mind
like we'll
rigs
have
when I
3
had
to
them
the flop here.
cranking.
No help to anybody. Harvey's 8s are good. He'll lead out with the 125
Easy money.
and take it down. Very good question, Mark. Mark wants to know and I'm gonna pose this to you too, because you know we both dealt to Mark. What did we learn dealing to playing with Mark? I don't know. Can I answer that? Because you know, I mean, then I'm giving away what I've learned. Mark's not the tightest player at the table. You know, we could.
He does give some loose action. Yeah, I think you and I have known him both well enough that we can say that without him being insulted. He does give some loose action, but he'll put you in he'll put players in tough spots.
Yeah,
I
I know that both of you and I have talked about Mark a little bit, and we both agree we don't want to sit down at the table with him for many reasons. Not because
big hand here.
all we do have is big hand.
Wow, a lot of ace king on queen violence tonight here, and
JD's with the queens. This is his 3rd time. He got him twice in a row, once before, right? Moneymaker's been quiet tonight, not getting much cards. Been kind of card dead, but he does have ace king here, and we'll see a flop with him and JD. And again, missing the flop there, both players. Moneymaker will check. And JD's trying to figure out what to do with his pocket queens against Moneymaker here. He'll throw a little something out there. This looks like 650. I think Moneymaker's got to make a call here at least to see a turn, and he will.
wow, and something with the ace king getting
Yeah.
there on the turn today. And again, JD's queens in flames here. I think he's gone queens 3 times tonight. Twice he's been outdrawn by the ace king. We'll go check on the turn here. 4. Very safe run out for the ace king, and Moneymaker could comfortably go for value here.
He's got to feel good right now. Trying to figure out how much he can get from JD.
Yeah, I mean, the ace is such a polarizing card, right? You probably want to go pretty large, right? So you want to give some rope to where you can bet the same sizing to try to represent the ace, and then get called by hands as strong as queens or kings here.
Right.
Because then there's like, wow, man, they're betting so big here. They could be bluffing, trying to rep the ace. But against, yeah, it's a very tough spot here for JD because JD knows Moneymaker's capable of turning that ace into a bluff. And JD's like, wow, what's going on here?
And Moneymaker's been kind of quiet tonight. I haven't heard much about him.
That's probably crossing his mind, right?
So he's been kind of quiet, and that's unlike Moneymaker. So
you know,
sometimes they just have it, you know.
So I would much rather have, obviously, I mean, some people might say queens and kings are probably the same thing in the spot, right? But I'd obviously probably rather have kings, just because then you're blocking some ace kings. That makes it less likely they could have an ace king.
And JD will lay it down, and Moneymaker will take it. Getting back to Mark a little bit. Mark is one thing we both agree. He will put you to the test. Mark will put you to the test, and
yeah, Mark actually pulled a pretty fun bluff yesterday. I was actually sitting at the same table as him and a few other friendly folks yesterday. A lot of pocket jacks, queens,
a lot of
kings.
big hands though. So it looks like we're going to go to the. Oh, Edison's got to make the call. Yeah, there it is. He'll make the call. We'll go to the flop, heads up. And nothing on the flop for other players.
Chances there's an ace or queen on the turn.
You know, it's been the story tonight. Edison is going to lead out though. I don't think Holiday is going to go anywhere. I'm just curious to see what she does want to do here.
Yeah, I don't really know what kind of flop you're looking for, right, with jacks, other than with a jack on the flop. So definitely clear call here.
And there it is.
No reason to raise either.
Well, she's got to love to do some clubs here.
So a lot of ace X holdings like ace queen, ace king. Probably going to start checking down here. Unless they decide to get a little frisky.
Oh, no, I think Edison, knowing him, I think he might fire again. He's not scared of the deuce either. He still might think he's good.
That's a fair point. I mean, you know, Holiday doesn't necessarily have to have anything on that actual board. You know, she will check behind. That's a spicy check there.
I like it. I like it.
Gives some rope here for Edison to bluff here, and you know, I'd expect a lot of hands that you're currently losing to, like queens and kings, occasionally check turn too. Sometimes, right? You don't want to play so open or face up, right? And you know, now the way that Edison played it, now he could easily have aces or kings here, queens. But as played, I think Holiday just has to make the call.
Yeah, there you go.
She checked turn to make the call. Well played. Yeah, and that's why it's important to have some aces or kings or queens in this spot, right? Where you bet flop, check turn, and then bet big river, so you can have some bluffs and have some hands for value as well.
Yeah, I love that. I love that check on the turn here, the two clubs.
It's pretty safe there, right?
You know,
hands that are bluffing are going to fold anyways if you bet, so give them a chance to bluff again on the river.
That's exactly what she did. Roll the dice that maybe ace, king, or queen doesn't come on the river, and you know she got paid.
Making probably an extra 1,500 that she normally wouldn't if she bet the turn.
There it is. Yeah.
Everyone says to go to that.
Harvey's gonna like his ace queen here. Uh-oh. Maybe not so much now.
I've been to Terry Black's in Austin. That was insane.
Before we get to this hand here, make sure you do hit that like button.
Blacks in Austin.
Wow, and actually, Harvey just going to fold the ace queen. Yeah, make sure y'all do hit that like button. We're trying to hit 125 likes by 8 p.m.
So I don't think it'd be that
By
low.
the end of the stream, though, with how strong viewership we have today,
The rest of us
I think we can hit 225 likes by the end of the stream. What do you think, Mitch?
I think so. Matter of fact, I just realized I didn't hit the like button. I'm going to go and hit the like button.
Yeah, let me actually check if I hit the like button.
Can't be asking people to hit the like button if I don't hit the like button.
It's, you know.
Place last week, the Mexican place, that was sick.
Do as I say, not as I do. We will also hit the like button.
Is that the same as like Aria Javier's?
I think it.
It's independent.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay. So,
Oh, they're
I think
talking
Aria
about
was-
Javier's.
Pretty good, though, like,
Not only did it taste really good, the fail.
Oh, wow. Bottom set here
Look
for
at
Pokenomics.
this. Look at this.
And JL with the overpair. We could see a 20k pot here.
Well, this is going to get interesting.
Have any BBs in it?
If y'all are just now tuning in, we have a big hand developing now. An overpair and bottom set and Moneymaker floating the flop here. Somehow he's in the mix too. Pretty safe turn card for the Queens.
That turn could save Moneymaker some money.
I mean, they might be
If he would have hit
A diamond
or an
10.
ace or a 10.
An ace would have been disastrous.
Yeah, he's losing.
Well,
Makes them taste
But
good.
I think JL might be losing a chunk here. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what. Obviously, the 9-7 gets there, but you can't be scared of monsters under the closet, right? You can still get value from overpairs like 9s,
Went
10s.
with my buddy and
Jacks.
got a chicken soup that came with an extra like.
That might have slow played pre-flop.
And he freaked
If
out.
I'm JL here, I'm going to watch to see
Thought
what
something was like, no, this is the
Pokenomics
size of a regular, like non.
Pokenomics, sure.
Pokenomics
It's the other way around.
does,
He's
because he
freaked
knows
out
he
by the
still
size
has
of it.
yeah, I'm
Moneymaker
freaked out by,
behind
like,
him.
when you get the chicken breast and it's like that. I'm like, what is this?
All here definitely keeps him pretty wide. Jack of clubs, not the best river card right now. The backdoor clubs do come in, but I think it'd be a little too tight to just check here.
JL still got to think he's good, right?
You know, I mean, you got to think about what you can try to get value from, right? 9s and 10s. Obviously, jacks now are no good because then they river to set. So he's going to try to bet a sizing, I think, to target 9s or 10s. Wait, oh, he just calls.
Just calls? Okay.
Better than one pair.
Wow.
I'm surprised he actually didn't go for the raise there. Very surprising there. You know, I think JL, when he just got called, was pretty confident he had the best. Maybe they went out how quickly Pokenomics called.
Yeah.
But JL definitely bet a good size in there. I like the river sizing. He bet 1350, trying to target 10s or 9s in that exact spot. Monsters under the closet. Oh, monster. Was that what I said? Monsters under the bed. I'm sorry, Mark. I get my words twisted up. It's only my first language.
All right,
I feel like I
JD.
said that multiple times now. God, y'all are just now noticing it? I can only count on Mark here to make sure I don't make a fool of myself on the live stream.
Well, we'll see the flop again. Not much for anybody here, looks like.
It's hard. It's hard for you to let me win 2 in a row. I know it.
It is hard.
That might have gotten a little sticky there.
If both would be against him, then no chance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure, a little love there.
No, actually, I thrive off of the haters, Kevin. They fuel me to do better.
Hello.
Hello.
Shorshi still at 13K, JD up 9K. I think the next biggest winner, probably Moneymaker.
250.
Making that money. Paula been a little quiet tonight. Normally, I mean, what we've been used to last week. God, Paula was just running so hot last week.
1,000.
You know, and his moneymaker with King 6, he's been getting a lot of that tonight. Hasn't really had anything much to work with. which sometimes can be a good thing.
You know, when
Mallory, we have to start getting like the
when a
power
lot of your
thumbnails.
session can come down to just one or two hands, sometimes that's what you want, right? You just want that one or two hands to get the session going. But look at this flop here. Top pair, nut flush draw. Paulo with top pair, better
Thumbnails for
kicker.
The YouTube videos, the pictures.
Wow.
It's you and me today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, yeah.
Always.
It's amazing, like just having the like emotive face, like the like that shit gets way more views.
I have a
It's
heart,
wild.
no help.
Yeah.
You need to bring some fake cigars and bullshit. Glass of whiskey.
There's one where my wife's like, "You look pissed in this one." I was like, "Oh, I was."
Edison
happy.
thinking he's in way better
because I
shape
have
than
no
he
poker.
is.
Yes. That's right.
I think Paulo's going to make him aware of his situation. Edison's maybe looking for a fold here, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, if I get called here, if I'm in Edison's shoe, and I don't hit my diamond, I'm probably going to check river, just because of what the holdings that Paulo, very solid player, is going to be raising and then calling a re-raise with. Is very weighted the hands that contain an ace with a better kicker. Like ace jack, ace queen, occasionally ace king. So I'm just going to raise the turn here.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Wow.
And
And look at Paul here, knowing exactly where his hand is here, right? He knows his ace is probably good, right? Kind of under rep pre-flop.
and now he's got to make the call, right? With the flush draw, too.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your speculative. Like,
Oh, it put Edison all in, I guess, yeah.
Oh, is that what it did?
when he would slide the
Yeah, and we got a 10K pot here. Paulo way in the lead right now. Needs to fade a 10 or a diamond. Let's see what happens here. Zeus here doing his job here, just making the pot right. Gotta applaud him for that.
Oh, definitely.
I'll say, for people that may not understand it, the dealers do this to protect the players, right?
Yeah.
I've only been working in this industry for 2 years, but I have already seen it numerous times, right? If the dealer doesn't make the pot right, I've seen players just walk up and not pay the player, right? And that's the disaster, right? Okay, no, Edison did have more. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so the graphics were a little off. Okay, that makes sense. So Paulo raised, and then Edison. Wait,
who's trampoline?
I think Edison went all in.
okay, Edison went all in.
That's
and then
what I
Paulo,
think. I thought yeah, Edison went all in.
Yeah, Edison went all in. Paulo only needs to call for a little bit more, but now he just thinks he's always behind. He's like, oh, Edison has ace king. But he's surprised to see that he's ahead. Oh my gosh.
Wow. No diamond, but the 10, giving Edison the 2 pair.
Okay.
And we'll take the pot down.
Wow, 10K pot headed towards, no more than that, 14K pot headed towards Edison. Paulo gets sucked out on the river there, making the right call.
Are you drawing dead?
That's poker.
I mean, he's not done that. He puts another 1600. Just a little gotcha. Just a little gotcha.
Maybe a Harvey.
And look at that, Paulo not showing his hand there, all of them kind of poking fun.
But he made it 36, and he
That
jumped for
Paulo
5
might have like a very, very weak hold.
for
I don't
18.
even know, he had ace queen. You got very lucky there, Edison. So, I mean, I think why Paulo kind of paused there, right, is when Paulo raised that sizing and then gets jammed on by Edison. And he says ace king.
There, ace king,
You were
set, yeah.
ahead?
Oh, of course not. What the fuck?
I'm so confused.
No way.
He said, they don't think he was ahead.
Yeah, no, that's, you don't, in a group like this, I'm with Paulo. You don't need to let them know how strong you were there.
Yeah.
Size 3. The smart guy says 3.
Corporanomics with the 10, pocket 10s. JD will make the call here, I'm sure, with the pocket 4s. Yeah.
Yeah. I listen to the smart German. The smart, uncool German.
Kev Boss says, okay, no more live stream for me.
And look at this. JD, look at this.
Oh, man.
Flopping the goods.
You know, it's very interesting. JD has no middle ground here on our live stream. He either runs very, very hot or just
Pokernomics. Now,
Very poorly.
I know both the tens were already gone. I was watching. Drawing to 1 out. A 6 of clubs.
Always see the positive side.
well, it's not the 6 of spades, so it's not coming.
Turn this into something good here.
Yeah, drawing to 1 out.
What a joke.
So now JD's just like, how could I possibly get all $14,000 of Pokenomics money in the middle here? Very, very hard too, but he's just gonna start piling money in there and hope for the best. Maybe try to get Pokenomics to, raise here, beticizing that he wants to raise. Oh no, he's gonna go pretty big here, so he's just gonna go bet here. Try to get all the money in. I think JD's hoping. Obviously, he's hoping Pokenomics calls, but I think he's hoping the hearts will brick, and then JD can then overbet the river here. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that opportunity. Now he has to choose a sizing that would still get called by an overpair, despite the front door flush getting there. Yeah, I really think we were going to see the overbet from JD if the front door hearts bricked out there. There's 4,000 in the pot. I think he would have gone for like 6,000. If the hearts bricked out. Now he's going to probably go a little smaller or maybe just pot sized. Yeah, he's like, oh man, I really wanted to overbet this river, but now I can't.
He definitely didn't like it.
So I think he's going to go for smaller sizing. And it's important to have a plan, but still be flexible
35.
When your plan kind of, maybe went out the window. You got to be flexible with your decisions. So he's going to go a little under pot, but still putting overpairs in a tough spot. And should you be in the business of folding overpairs to JD? I don't know. Probably not. But it's not a great feeling.
Scary board for tens. Scary board for tens.
Scary board for tens as he has the full house.
How do you get there?
So yeah, it would have been interesting. If say it came the so it would be an interesting.
He didn't have a 7. Fuck off.
Deuce of hearts, like a deuce of diamonds, right? Double paired board. No, actually, no, that'd be bad for JD. So how about like an 8 or like any offsuit card on the river, right?
Tilt straddle.
It would have been interesting to see if JD would have gone for the overbet there.
You called it.
I told you, a lot of pocket tens tonight.
We're going to see it.
36? No, 36, and he jammed.
And Holiday's going to raise it up to 350. JD's got a 10 of his own with a queen.
It is offsuit. Yeah, he's going to think better of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he was correct.
Okay. Ace king.
Top better, man.
It's just going to call. Playing a little bit of a sneaky here.
See the flop. So, yeah, if I'm Holiday, I'm going to throw a little something out there.
They actually correct this.
Should go bet 300.
Let's say you just miscounted by 2K or something. Because we have it on camera, right? Like somebody,
Poker will
like,
call.
If you find out now, if you really think about it and go like, man, something's weird.
I think if I say it right now, we check the camera, it should be
Now, here's an interesting situation.
I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Yeah, both are straight draws.
Pokernomics
Heard
needs
some
a
weird
10. There's
rumors
only
where,
one
like,
10
One
left.
hand later, then they won't do anything.
More than one hand.
And the king is no longer a clean out.
In tournament, I think more than one hand did, yeah.
Put on the screen. The tournament
So he's drawing the 2
Yeah, it
outs
does
and
make sense because
misses.
it affects the next hands as
Then you
well.
probably have
Three of
to
spades on the river.
after 4.
Curious to see what Holiday does here.
That was the guy.
Sure, she really wasn't crazy about the call on the turn.
So it was like
She now knows, it's very tough for Pokenomics to have King 10 here, so the nut straight's unlikely for Pokenomics, so I imagine she's in check call mode, depending on what sizing Pokenomics will do, but that's a great result, right? We see a check back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You just
happened
always know
several
you have the
times
best
because
hand.
of the bomb pod.
They check back.
Or like they mess up with a bomb pod chop or something, or like somebody afterwards is like, actually he should have gotten half of it, and like but they've already like paid.
I
out
like
the
to
bomb
play
pod.
there
And then they'll call the
with
floor and
the
it's like
3.
20 minutes later, and they're like, they'll look at it. And be like,
I was
well,
curious
yeah,
to see
you are
what
correct,
she was
but,
going
like,
to
we won't
do
anything.
if Pokernomics would have bet at it on the
None of
river.
it's like.
I think she was prepared to make the call, or maybe even turn her hand into a bluff, depending on what sizing Pokenomics went with.
Like if it's like immediate, like if it happens like like on the next hand, then like maybe.
And I had this discussion with a buddy of mine.
It's between the players
the other day. While we were playing, and it's just so unnatural, right? To go ahead and just go with your guts, like, oh, this is a good spot to go for a bluff, and just have nothing, right?
Yeah.
It's so unnatural, right? But we see it so often when we're watching the live stream. But we're like, oh, like they should definitely try to go for the bluff here.
Yeah.
But when you're doing it in practice, it's so hard to find that trigger, right? You're just like, wow, I have the ace of diamonds. There's 3 diamonds out there. The way the action went, I could have the nut flush. If I go all in here, he's always going to fold. But it's just so unnatural, right?
It's hard.
It's very, very hard.
One time they were doing a big like side flip or something, and that they.
So like that's why I encourage people to play
I don't remember
stakes
exactly how
where you can make plays
they were
like
doing a
that
big side flip,
and
big hand happened. They both forgot to like check the board.
not have to be like,
Yeah, and so then they were
wow,
like,
am I really bluffing $500
like,
here?
they were doing it for, like, every
But
bomb pod,
if
they
it's
just,
the
like,
correct
forgot,
play,
so
you should be
bad.
doing the correct play.
And but it was up. I think it was up here.
That's
after
why
the stream.
poker's such a great game.
So
You
it
don't
was
have
like
to
the
have
whole,
the best
hey,
hand
can
to
you,
win the pot.
That's right.
Just look for us. It was like 5 minutes ago.
Interesting turn card here for Holiday. Doesn't have a pair and 10 high flush draw now.
Tell you.
Shorshi turning a gutter.
Yeah, gut shot there.
Officially,
He would be
officially they did
so
not.
spicy.
Wow. Come on. Come on.
The offsuit 3 as well.
Put it this way, they never
Just
told us the
that
board
get there
or whatever,
for
but they told us
Shorshi.
who
The
won
German.
once we explained what the bet is. Said, okay,
German
this thing-
George. Running hot today on the stream. He's gonna go big. Oh, he's like, oh yeah, now I can overbet. And good poker players love overbetting because it's just their favorite thing to do. Betting 3,800 it looks like.
Official rules for everything.
Because if you get called, you win more.
That's
If
And
they
it looks so
fold,
bluffy.
And,
Yeah.
and if they fold, you don't have to show. You can just
Exactly.
throw it away.
Yep.
It's like good
It's a
and
great
bad, but, like,
spot too because front door spades
feel
and
like
now
it's not bad.
diamonds also brick out. So there's a variety of holdings that Shorshi could have as a bluff here, and that's such a sick play here. Obviously, he does have the nuts here, so Holiday here really going to try to figure out, suss out the situation.
Well, she can't put him on 6-5.
Yeah, 6-5 spades is possible, right? 6-5 of spades is possible. 6-5 of diamonds also possible. So there's 2 combos of 6-5 that are probably going through her head right now. And then hands like a single pair, probably not betting the sizing, so she can roll out probably a queen. And the longer you think about this, right, like, okay, I don't think a queen plays like this, so my 9 very well could be good if the diamonds and spades bricked out for hands that aren't 6-5 of diamonds or 6-5 of spades.
But she could also be putting them on maybe ace-9 suited, clubs maybe, diamonds.
I'm gonna have
She
to.
can't put them on diamonds. She got diamonds.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if it's irrelevant diamonds though, right? So he could still have like ace king of diamonds, ace jack of diamonds, ace. Okay, so those are probably the 2 relevant ones. Ace 5 of diamonds, but ace 5 of diamonds did river straight. So I think it's pretty close either way. So she needs to win. So 3,700 to win a pot of what would be 10K. So she only needs Shorshi to be bluffing about 35%, 34, 35% of the time here to be profitable, make this call, and this is pretty brutal.
Well, she's definitely going through all the
Oh,
possibilities.
yeah, she does make the call, and yeah, she makes the hero call. I don't really blame her. I think it's pretty close, right? I mean, I'm thinking of all the combos of hands that. Like, okay, 6-5 of spades, 6-5 of hearts, 6-5 of diamonds, maybe 6-5 of hearts. That'd be pretty sick if he just had a non. I mean, I guess we see that he has the offsuit 6-5. So if he has the offsuit 6-5, then he can have 6-5 of hearts. So 6-5 of spades, 6-5 of diamonds, 6-5 offsuit. Seems like what 4.
Fucking George.
Tough hand for the young lady there.
You know how expensive cargo planes are?
Yeah, I think I saw a post there from Mark saying overbetting almost never gets you paid on 1-2 unless it's against a fish. No, I think I disagree. I respectfully disagree, Mark. I think there's going to be less situations where you can overbet in like 1-2 or 2-5, but I think it's still a viable strategy if you can balance it out with some bluffs.
It felt like it the way he was so surprised to lose.
What tends to happen, right, is people are so used to overbets just being always the nuts, right? So you can also take advantage of that too. Is if you think people, you have to pick the right player type too, right? Mark, I'm more likely to overbet against a player that's more of a thinking player than what you consider a fishy or maybe a calling station, if that makes sense.
We're only playing 7-handed.
When you can like get the wheels turning in their head, right? Then they might overthink into a call, overthink into a fold.
He opened 300. I made it 13. We made it.
Well, we let her.
3 point something.
Usually we let them do whatever they want.
Yeah, usually.
7.
Yeah, like, I'd say like against players that typically play on like level 1, which is like the strength of my hand, not really thinking about the strength of an opponent's hand. I'm just probably value betting. Like, just make top pair good kicker, make a set, just bet. When you get to like players that are on level 2 or 3, starting to think more about ranges of what players could have or what their opponents could have, then you really got to start thinking about changing your play a little bit, changing up bet sizing, not being so predictable.
I like to do that. It's good. I like to do that.
Got an interesting hand here.
No. The bonus on me. Yeah, it's on me.
Wasn't quite as dirty as this one.
JL, who's been relatively quiet the last few hands.
I saw the hand. I just don't remember it.
Got the best of this flop with the
I have 4-5.
ace queen.
And then just take the turn.
Turn the deuce.
River ace. River ace. I believe the ace was on the flop. Oh no, actually it might have been different.
Go bet 700.
9-6-3.
Pokernomics is going to make the call. He's got the king. Middle pair, flopped the middle pair.
Wow, what a turn card.
And now, yeah, he just hit the straight there.
Didn't work out.
Did not work
Interesting.
No.
Oh, no jack. No jack, my fault.
He turns the straight draw with flush draw.
With the flush draw.
It gives him a lot of outs here.
With the royal flush
gets to
draw.
be the chosen one every now
No
and then.
jack.
JL, I think it's perfectly fine here to continue betting. Could consider checking sometimes
1675.
to bet bigger on the river. With his particular holding, it's hard to get 3 streets of value.
Well, the jack of clubs is gone, so he's not going to get the royal flush.
You need to plug it in. 7 of diamonds. It's going to break out Pokenomics' combo draw. And I think JL is probably going to just check back here. I think pretty optimistic.
Ace too soft.
That's what I'm saying.
I think he tried to target ace jack.
I did him dirty too,
Yeah, and he will just check. I think that's a great check by JL.
Alright, y'all, that was my last hand.
I second it.
And I think from the live stream chat to the dealer box, we have Kev Boz now dealing the second half of the stream. Thank you so much, Zeus, for dealing the first half. It was a great first half of the stream.
Excellent job. Excellent job.
You know, and we are trying to get 225 likes by the end of the stream. So if you're just now tuning in for the second half here, don't go anywhere. Be really fun second half. You can take a look at the winnings now. Shorshi and the up 18 and 11K respectively.
Are they going to do a bomb pod or something?
I think they're just doing a flip.
Just a card game.
So Kevin gonna deal the second half. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday evening.
Good morning, Kevin. How are you today? Always.
And exciting news for you tournament players. We have our 500K guaranteed mystery bounty starting next Monday. If that $800 is a little too much for you to pony up, we got some satellites running all this week. We had our first satellites yesterday. We skipped today. But Sal's starting up again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. and tomorrow nights, Thursday morning, Thursday nights, Friday morning.
I think we got a satellite going on right now.
No, it's the bounty tournament.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay.
Yeah. And then Sunday and Sunday nights. Take a look at the buy-ins there. $200 buy-in for the morning satellites. 1 and 5 will get a seat. $240 buy-in on the 6 o'clock satellites. 1 and 4 get a seat. And if you're just looking to enter the tournament, that'll be starting next Monday, March 13th at 11 a.m. Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Day 2 on Sunday, March 8th, March 19th at noon.
They've got a queen, looks like.
And it looks like
the diamonds. Who's got the diamonds?
How is it always dead, man?
That's the diamonds, I see.
You have diamonds already?
but it looks like the bounties are going to be, again, max of 20K bounties and then a minimum of 200 this time.
Always dead.
And that'll be on day 2. Should be a really exciting tournament.
JD, how do you win these so often?
Looks like JD is going to win
Did you
with
win
the
both
queens
today?
full of
First
jacks.
one's
There it is, yeah.
I'm gonna win the last one. I'm gonna win the last one, though. I know that.
And for those of y'all that aren't tournament players, but have been enjoying watching the live stream and say, hey, I could take JD's money. That guy looks like a fish. You can join us here on TCH Live by contacting Mallory. You can text or call at that. Probably text is better. Probably text that phone number, or you can scan that QR code or email tchlivedtexas@texascardhouse.com. You'll be contacting Mallory. She's great. She's very nice. Great player and puts together great lineups every single week.
And yeah, welcome Kevin to the box, to the final table here. I think he's been here since day 1. Is that right? I know he was here before me.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's been here for a while. So I think he actually dealt the very first live stream for TCH Dallas. Yeah.
Well, here he just dealt the JD the winning hand for the flip, and now he's giving him pocket aces. Look at this.
How many people? I might be the cool German, but
He's going to raise it to 500. Harvey's maybe thinking of doing a little something crazy here with the 4-3. He hasn't thrown it away yet.
I think you were there. You were there, but you wasn't for the flip.
yeah, I'm not.
We're doing flip.
Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm not
We
doing
were
big
40K
flips.
from
Yeah. The big problem is
Harvey
the liquidity. You know.
looking to sneak up on somebody with the 4-3.
Anyway,
We'll make the call.
I think there might be a chance it's a misread. I don't see Harvey playing 4-3 offsuit out of position.
Me either, but it's what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It is going to be top. Wait, what in the world's going on here?
And maybe a 2K every now and then, but that's about it.
Okay, we do have two spades. I
With
thought I
the
saw
ace
3
spade,
spades. Yeah, I thought I saw 3 spades.
So top set for JD.
Wow.
Harvey
With the only one with a spade, but it's not worth bragging about. I mean, it's the 4. But Holiday also with an ace here.
I'm starting to think Harvey's hand is not what it seems.
Yeah, I don't see him making a call. Is this? What's going on?
Well, so if Harvey does in fact have the 4-3 offsuit here, he is currently beating the top set of aces right now.
Yeah, but I don't. I know he
yeah,
knows.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm cautiously.
Wow. JD's going to check the top set in the hopes of pairing the board. He does not. Harvey currently has the winning hand, but it's the 4 of spades. You know.
Yeah, we'll see what the hand is. I highly doubt it's actually this.
Well, he's going to get ahead. We may not see it. JD may not make the call here. If that's the case, we may not see it.
You know, your gut says fold, but you're like,
yeah, he really wanted that board to pair on the river,
yeah.
No doubt.
Well, let's see if we can see the discipline and see if he can make the fold here.
Oh, he's going to make the fold. It's going to be painful. It's going to be painful.
I saw him reach for the chips there.
It's so painful to throw this away.
If you can't think of a hand that
he reached the call. I want to see. Is this 4-3? No, he doesn't have 4-3.
King 10 of spades?
Yeah. You were right all along.
So he flopped the flush, it looks like.
Is that?
Yeah, I couldn't see.
Well, I saw the king of spades.
Yeah, he definitely had a flush.
Yeah.
No doubt in my mind that Harvey had a flush there.
Yeah, the 4-3, that just didn't make any sense. I'd have been impressed. I mean, I would have,
I would have liked to see the look on JD's face.
Next time I saw Harvey, I'm like, dude, 4-3, really? I would have had to talk to him about it. What were you thinking? You got to tell me, because I want to know. But you were right from Jump Street.
Yeah, it's just so out of character
for
Harvey, and he always plays pretty consistent in the sense of what holding is going to take to the streets, as Holiday does have the 2 ladies here.
Okay, let's see.
Should have folded to Harvey.
So she's going to just raise it to 200. Could she get a call from anyone? Moneymaker looks like he wants to play. Tired of sitting around getting
Stupid flop.
below average hands, starting hands.
Huh?
I like it. I found that value hand in this stream.
Red. Maybe one from you, is that okay?
Holiday's going to make a stab at it here. So she made a call.
The hand was too pretty to fold, though,
True, JD. He said he just said his hand was too pretty to fold.
Yeah, it's
Top set.
yeah. I mean, it's just.
Does anyone want to have some red?
Just pair the board. We've been down this street so many times. Please, just pair the board.
You're too much.
Oh, for real? Then someone gave me too much. Was it too much for real?
Yeah, on to the next half of our stream. Just a reminder to our viewers, we do have a 225 like goal by the end of the stream. If you're just now tuning in, we are streaming our high stakes Tuesday, 25, 25, 50, with all of our high stakes regulars.
This guy.
We got to hit the like.
And Mitch in the chat tonight.
We have a dinner bet on the likes. I'm not going to tell you who has what, but whoever loses has to buy the other guy dinner. So
fair enough.
So, like, oh yeah.
So
Yeah, fine.
we got to hit the like button.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's funny. You gave me 5 too much.
Let's see, where do we stand at the likes right now? Can't see it. Okay, let me see it here.
Try one more. Let's try one.
152, is that where we're at? 152?
That's what it looked like.
This wins this hand. I'm going to become superstitious at straddles. All right. Don't do it, Edison.
Yeah, 155. Looks like.
Okay.
Thank you.
Moneymaker continues to get the king with a 2, 3, or 4, and or a 5.
Alright, I'm going to do an interest list with a $10 bill of all box. Please make thumbs up, thumbs down when you hear your name. I love bring up the list. JP.
Show it one time.
JP.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Moneymaker taught me this
That is not Moneymaker approved, it looks like.
So, Derek, while we have some time, while Kevin is shuffling and about ready to do the cards, I know you work here, so recently we started a new thing last month. This month is our second month of the Employee of the Month.
Right.
And Kevin, we have 2 employees. We all vote. 2 people get the Employee of the Month. Kevin
Got the lion's share of the votes, along with Molly,
Yeah.
I think, one of our hostesses. Yeah, so congratulations to
So
them.
yeah, so definitely congratulations, Kevin. Well deserved. You know,
Always with a smile on his face when he's working. And any player that I've talked to, I've never heard any of them say a negative thing about Kevin as a dealer and a person.
yeah, he's
Definitely a really cool guy. Wow, and this has got to be, what, the 5th time JD's gotten queens
Wow.
tonight.
Harvey has a pocket pair. Moneymaker has an ace-10 and will throw it away. Wow.
Nolan. Thank you. JLS. Side. There's side of the house.
Harvey throws away the pocket ace. I'm assuming, he had pocket ace. We don't know.
Yeah,
he could have been 4-3.
No, I think he had the 8s there.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to play out of position.
You guys roasted me. No more hands.
Say someone else had called, I think he probably would have felt more inclined to set mine, but out of position,
Never do
and
anything right now,
it's only heads up.
Good news for you boys.
haven't seen a well-played hand yet.
So Shorshi, he's going to raise it up here. Looks like 300 with ace-queen suited. Edison will make the call.
A lot of Broadway holdings here. Edison making it 1,000. I think we had a $100 straddle on too. JL with King Queen of Hearts, gonna let it go.
I'm running so bad.
No, you're not running.
I'm not running that? Oh, jeez, Holiday, you only feed into it.
You're just bad. No running.
Jeez.
That's the most I've ever heard Holiday talk on our stream, saying that
Came back from LA feisty.
that JD's just bad. He's not running bad. He's just bad.
How would you keep? I keep dropping chips your way. You can keep some of them.
Thank you.
Once again, the Bradley $10 bill of all
Lucky chip. Lucky chip. I hope so. No. She said I'm bad. I don't know. No lucky chip. No lucky chip. Lucky? I lost the top set. How am I lucky?
Top set. With 4 space?
Yeah. That's unlucky.
Shorshi setting up traps, man. Setting up traps.
The measure is, by the way, not on your list of people who say that you're sweet.
I'll get us in the place to bet out there. 1,100 on this.
Yeah, you don't need to be raising right when every hand he's been involved in, his opponent's just been betting into him when he has a nutted hand.
Can name 3 guys or 3 girls who say that he's sweet.
Safe run out.
Yeah.
And no reason to lead out here. Just check, and he's like, hope you bet again.
Nope. And he will. I'm
Probably
assuming.
not.
Oh, wow.
No, the King Queen's too strong.
Yeah, he didn't like the
to
call,
protect
I guess.
Yeah, the King Queen I think a little too strong to turn into a bluff. Yeah, showdown value. Shorshi could have King Jack of Hearts.
It sounds weird.
And Shorshi running it as good as Paula was last week, up about 20K now.
more humble than you could ever think.
Humblest.
You know, I've been in this booth long enough. I should know that it's going to be cold when I come in here. So I'm just going to deal with it. I'm not going to turn the little heater on. I should have known better. I didn't bring a sweatshirt.
Turn the heater. We got another 2 hours in here, Mitch. I can't bear to think that you're.
I deserve it.
Unplug that light.
All right, I'll
plug in the heater.
I'll do it.
Because now I know you're just cold. you thrown it. You put it out there now, Mitch.
Did I turn this off? Okay. Is this on? No, that's not supposed to be on.
No, that's yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got the heater on. Sorry. I feel better already. David's laughing at me. I should know, David. I should know. It's cold in here.
Got an interesting hand developing here. 3s against 7s. It's always interesting when 2 pocket pairs go to battle and they don't hit a set, right? Or they're not over pairs essentially. So these are probably the least, I want to say probably the least studied spots for most poker players, right? Is when I have a pocket pair and I think my opponent also has a pocket pair that doesn't connect or isn't an over pair.
I think it's also the hands that cause you the most stomach problems, you know, because you're like all knotted up, you're getting gray hair. It's,
If you start the shuffle with the hand, players are on a 15-minute break. We will be coloring up the black chips.
Quite the bet here from Shorshi.
He does have the check mark. Yeah, I didn't think JD could call with that situation. Someone say that JD had queens, pocket queens 4 times. I believe it. 4 times at least. I know for a fact. How did he do with them? He only won once, maybe twice? Once?
Maybe 1-3, lost once, or maybe 1-2, lost twice.
And he lost with the pocket aces too. So just because you're getting premium hands, you know. JD going up against Paulo here. Both of them missing the flop. Yeah, I'm feeling better already. Yeah, I have a sweatshirt in the car, but you probably know that.
That's the same sweatshirt you always wear when you play, right? Looks like they're continuing the $100 straddle line, so quite the game here. We got 25, 25, 50, 100. Effective stack sizes are now halved. All 10K stacks are now just 100 big blind stacks, so on and so forth.
So JL with the ace-8 and the button will raise it up.
Jesus Christ.
Take it down.
German artillery.
So aggressive, John.
So did you deal today?
No, I did not.
By the way,
Shouldn't it be warmer by now?
Warmer?
Yeah.
No, it should be colder probably.
Should be colder.
Pocket eights have been hot tonight
It's been
too.
really warm last.
A lot of pocket eights, a
your
lot
whole
of
time
pocket
here.
queens.
A lot of pocket tens.
Like it shouldn't be like 75, 80 out.
I don't know what it means.
Huh?
I don't know what those numbers mean.
It means like wearing shorts. You should be able to wear shorts right now.
Okay. I thought
March 1st? No.
I thought start of March should be. No.
Spring. It's like the best time.
It starts getting hot.
Probably have to throw it away.
Exactly. March, April, May.
JL will take it down.
Yeah, last time we've been here the whole month of May. That was sick. That was perfect.
So you said you can't play in the tournament.
No, I'm a duel right now. I can't play in any of the major tournaments, unfortunately. So my dream of final tabling, winning $100,000. That's gone. No, I probably play tournaments elsewhere though.
You know they have a town called Las Vegas.
Yeah, but no, I don't like those people over there. People in Texas are much friendlier.
Now you're making all the big money. Go to Texas. Go to Vegas.
Would you not?
Yeah, no, I'm considering it. I might go to the World Series this summer. I do have a lot of trips this year planned. 4 more than I did last year. So
well, there you go. Where's the first place you're headed?
Gonna go on the poker cruise.
Oh yeah, that's coming up next month, right?
Yep. March 26th through April 2nd. Just look at the calendar here. That's less than 3 weeks away.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy. I gotta start planning, packing. I gotta start. Not just not packing per se, but figuring out what I'm gonna bring.
What is happening?
JD did flop another set here, though. It is a one-liner on the
I don't
turn.
understand. There's 6 million people living here, and like a tiny little storm, 500,000 people have no power. I'm like, okay, sure.
Crazy.
And there's this much snow, everyone freaks out. The whole the whole city stands still. 6 million people. Yes. This much snow. 6 million people. No, we're done.
JD will take it
It's
down.
over.
What's the set of sevens? Where's the second place you going?
Really needed that.
Going to a music festival in Michigan
I can see
in
why they're
June.
not investing into
They had it.
Then in November, there's a buddy of mine that moved to Alabama. We're good friends. We've known each other since we were 9.
They can't just be like, all right,
So
3 weeks a year.
my whole life,
not functioning.
I've known him for
This
like
is it.
20 years. So he moved to Alabama, and he's coming down to Austin because he has another buddy in Alabama where their thing every year is going to try to go to a different college football stadium every year, and they chose UT this year, which is my alma mater. So I was like, oh well, hell yeah, I got to come along, and we're gonna get an Airbnb, hang out in Austin, go to a football game. So that'll be a lot of fun. And also in the same month of November, another buddy of mine has. Formula One, F1.
Yeah.
He has F1 tickets in the race in Vegas in November, so we were going to go to that.
So then you are going to Vegas.
Yeah, that's a guarantee, I guess. Yeah.
I will go to a flop here. Harvey's going to get the better of it. Flop the top pair with a king kicker. Moneymaker not too much for him here. 2 of hearts will not help him. Harvey still has the lead. And
Like midnight,
the check mark.
Midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, probably like midnight.
What's up, bud? What you doing, B&B?
Moneymaker go to bet out of it. He's drawing dead here. Harvey make the call. The river.
Yeah, maybe starting next week, maybe they can
I
play
don't
later.
see how Moneymaker can make a bet here.
It really just kind of depends if
He's going to try and bluff at it.
how dead tired I want to roll into work.
And he will. He'll bluff out at it.
Safe run up for the hand. You can't fold.
I was about to say, when did you start?
Well,
Wait, what?
most people get there around 9.
So you just bluff?
What's happening? What?
Harvey will take it down.
What is happening? He just bet and did not have a hand. And he just put money in. Sick. He said he was the smart one.
I thought Germans were supposed to be tight.
One of these days I'm gonna get punched so bad.
We have anyone in the live stream chat?
He's probably not gonna be
Hang with us. Want to ask any questions regarding our stream or poker room? Let us know.
I almost called his river bed earlier. I was like,
Slow
maybe
in
this
the
was one
chat
time
right now.
Yeah, we could answer any questions they have about the poker. We've been here long enough. We can
Probably
answer
was
them.
too.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mallory's doing a little, like, I guess a bankroll challenge in a sense. She's gonna deal. She's dealing to get to a 1K amount of monies, and then she's gonna go to straight to 2.5. Good luck with that, Mallory. Are you buying in for the full 1,000, or are you going to buy in for some smaller amounts?
Can't help myself. I'm very I know I'm crossing a line sometimes. I just have
He's calling your name. Come across.
Savage for 1-2.
Moneymaker, gonna look down at Jack 10 of hearts. He's gonna like that one. Let's see if he can get any action here. Gonna raise to 150. He's gonna make the call. We'll see a flop heads up action here with these two gentlemen. JD gets the better of it. Flop and top set. Moneymaker still has 2 overs. Could possibly hit on the river. Actually, all the 10s are gone, it looks like. So a jack or a queen. Only 2 cards could make him a winner.
Deuce.
And get it to a diamonds instead. JD will get the check mark. We'll take it down unless Moneymaker takes a bluff at it and gets JD to fold to see.
JD's unbluffable though, so he's going to make the call, and they're all going to make fun of him when he makes this call.
And there it is. He wants to see. There it is.
See, told you. He's unbluffable. Unbluffable. You know, interesting thing you've noticed there, TS Investing. He says, I've been noticing lately on the stream that there are usually like 6 losers and 3 winners. Is that common? Why isn't it more split 5-4 or 4-5? Is it something math-based? Well, I think what you just noticed there,
I have 46 days.
I mean, I don't mean this to be so blunt, but the majority of people that play poker are losers
Did you watch
in the
the
game.
new episode already?
I haven't watched any of the episodes. I gotta catch up. I gotta watch them all.
I mean,
How many are you missing? Like
we haven't started yet.
We haven't started?
I played the video game. I know the story, but
I think you're still too high there, Devin. I think
It's 9 overall, right? This was the
only
8th one?
I'm gonna be pretty conservative too. I'd say only 90%, 90 to 95% of people that play poker will win long term.
One is insane. Really good.
How many are there going to be?
Don't mean to put a damper in anyone's spirits, but that is the reality. But no reason not play or try to take it seriously to become a winning player, or just play for fun.
Like zombies with fungi kind of thing. Maybe. Yeah. I haven't played it myself, so I'm new to the story as well. It's a sick zombie. Really good.
Like production value is as high
Got
as
Holiday going up against JL in his hand.
Zombie stuff. That's
Holiday's got the
this is
better
not
of it.
about zombies.
They made it like plausible.
Yeah. And it's
Like I could see it.
You don't really like. It's not fucking Walking
She'll
Dead.
bet out to take it down.
Shotgun 18 zombies every episode. Like
Yeah,
it's been 8 episodes. We've seen zombies. Like it's 8
Yeah,
hours.
I don't have any plans, any trips
And we've seen
planned this
zombies
year.
maybe, like, 35 minutes.
Well, actually, that's not true.
Oh,
That's not
what's
true.
your trip?
Well, Emily, I took her to Vegas. It was her first time. She's always wanted to go to Vegas. Her and I have traveled around
Costing
a
is
lot,
as good as it can get.
but we do have a trip to New York planned.
They took 2 from Game.
Oh, fun. It's like your standard New York trip. Gonna go like go see Broadway and stay downtown.
Billy
walk
Joel.
around.
Gonna go see Billy
okay.
Joel.
The
Huge Billy Joel fan.
guy shows
He's
up
coming.
in a different role who played Joel in the game.
He's coming to Dallas here, the Dallas area with Stevie Nicks. Go see him then.
Shows up in episode 8
And then later on in the month, he'll be having his 90th show at Madison Square Garden. I've seen him there twice with my kids already, so it'll be his 90th. So we're going to get together.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be weird. That's
Got
gonna
a
be
hand
weird for
developing
this,
here though. Top pair.
Play the game.
Good kicker for Edison. Holiday with the flush draw. Shorshi with backdoor
That's so cool.
possibilities.
Cool
He's
game.
pretty optimistic too.
And he'll get there. You know, he's running hot tonight.
not in
He'll
a
definitely get
super
there.
insignificant role.
Oh, I see what you mean, Devin. My mistake. I thought that was 2/3, like 2/3 of play. I was like, oh, that's way too high, buddy. I see what you mean. 2 to 3 per game. That's totally reasonable. Yeah.
Holiday now has an open-ended straight draw to go with a flush draw. Nice, he's still with top pair.
Good.
He's going to throw a little something out there. Let's see.
Right there.
That's a little something there. That's a lot of something there.
That is a lot of something. $1,300, not a small amount of change, but Holiday here picking up extra outs.
Yeah.
And she actually is getting the right price here, more than enough. $1,300 to win a pot of $4,600. Has 31% equity, which is plenty to make the call here. And that 31% equity could just go poof, right? If she doesn't hit that spade, queen, or 8. And there it goes, right?
Yeah.
It goes poof, and Edison does have the check mark here with the best hand.
Yeah. But there's an ace. She could represent.
I like Edison's
Yeah.
check here. I think he's in check call mode. And, you know, Holiday might take this as an opportunity to turn her hand into a bluff. But no, she will smartly check behind. And Edison will
JJ,
take this pot down.
JJ never disappoints.
Yeah, so Emily's never been to New York. So she's looking forward to that.
Should be an exciting trip.
Yeah, she's never seen Billy Joel either, so she's looking forward. She's very upset. She loves Bob Seger now. I've introduced her to Bob Seger, so now she wants to go see Bob Seger. But unfortunately, he announced his final tour a couple years ago, so he still may come out, you know. But you know, if anybody's going to stick to their word with their final tour, it'd be Bob Seger. So
Yeah, good luck finding actual good New York pizza, because I remember I watched a video of this guy like touring all of New York, and he said all of them were just so bad. Like, it was so hard to find because there's just so many of them.
yeah.
There's just so much volume, but none of them were like actually that
Oh,
great.
I thought we were friends.
They're all like 2 out of
we were
5 stars, he said. Pocket tens again, look at that.
Yeah. Look at this.
Not Moneymaker's night
You
tonight.
started it today.
I
Getting
just
out
started.
flops left
Just
and
remember,
right.
I'm just saying.
I remember. I always started.
And on top of that, he's got one of his outs. He's got a 10.
Always instigator.
He's drawing the one out. Unreal.
I think it was growing up. I didn't
I
get
mean, he
punished
could
for
hit,
it.
you know.
Like, it's always the last. It's always the last like hit or punch that gets in trouble.
Runner, I guess.
Not the instigation. Once you learn that, you just instigate everywhere. You're like, oh.
And
As long
there
as I
it
have
is.
discipline-
Nice.
as long as I have discipline at the end when it matters. Like
A king will make him a winner.
instigate, and then just
Weasel your way out.
When do we start talking about Grimaldi's pizza?
I'm good. I don't know why he's still. He's losing his mind over here. I'm okay.
Well, I'm still trying to find a good pizza around here.
I'll get back to you right after this hand.
Okay.
I think they call it gaslighting.
Why does it cost so much?
Yeah.
Gaslighting? Yeah.
Like good pizza? Yeah.
No, just pizza.
dough and
Just
sauce,
pizza
right?
in general here. It's very expensive. Nine Club's on
They knew what was up. It was like,
the river.
Authority figure, whatever, you know.
No help.
Can't convince that person.
Actually, let's start with Moneymaker. He's going to take a stab at it here.
Classic
Go
manipulation.
bet 1,000.
The other game just broke. What the fuck? How did that happen?
I
Everyone
guess
was
to
there.
take the other big game broke.
Okay. Not weird at all.
I heard him call down the list and they had the seats open.
Where's Rom, by the way? Tuesday's his game. Tuesday is his game, I see. Just shows up, takes 20, 30, goes back home.
Who did?
Rom.
Well, Moneymaker finally gets a bluff through, and that would have been 0 for 3 if Moneymaker's bluff didn't get through there. Follow, very disciplined player. They're tough to find a hand that he's beating in that spot, so can't blame him for the fold.
Yeah.
Do you like Detroit style pizza, where it's kind of like the square and then kind of thicker deep dish with like the sauce on top?
I like the deep dish. But I haven't, you know.
It's because they're getting that age where they're just.
What I'm eating now is Pizza Hut pizza.
Oh, well, Mitch,
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That doesn't count.
You know, I know. I mean, I like pizza.
So okay,
but you know, define a good local pizza.
As your local Dallas foodie here.
Okay,
right.
you gotta
Pie Tap Pizza.
Now I live up in the Frisco area, so.
All right, Pie Tap Pizza. You gotta travel here. You gotta work with me here, Mitch.
Okay.
You gotta.
Okay.
Pie Tap Pizza is really good. I saw Mark and Grimaldi's, also very solid. This local chain in my neighborhood in Louisville, Motor City Pizza, very, very solid.
Motor City.
Yeah, Motor City Pizza. If you're ever in the Louisville area, those are probably my top 3. You got, and I'll rank them too. I'll put Pie Tap, then Motor City Pizza, then Grimaldi's.
I think I've tried the Pie Tap. Is there one up there in the Frisco area?
I think there's one very, very close to here, actually. Okay, here. Looks like Harvey put in a spot.
A little over 5.
How do you spell that?
P-I-E-T-A-P.
Oh. Yeah.
Pie, of course, referring to the pizza. Tap, referring to the beer that you can have there. I know you don't drink, but
yeah. No, that's not what I was thinking.
And looks like Harvey will let go of the ace queen. The DeLuca pizza, excellent. See, this is why I trust Mark's food opinions. Another great option. Actually, if you like Brazilian steakhouses, you'll love DeLuca pizza. You know why?
How much left?
You walk in there, you pay $30. People walk around with pizzas, and they just hand you slices.
That's what I'm talking about.
They just hand you slices until you say stop.
Okay. And this is DeLuca's?
DeLuca, yeah.
All right. So it's 30 per person?
It depends on the, whether it's lunch or dinner.
Yeah.
What have you. It's Brazilian barbecue on pizza, yeah. Yeah, it's Brazilian steakhouse pizza is perfect. They also have dessert pizzas. They got like they ask you what sauces you want to dip your crust. Got another hand developing here. JD gonna re-raise Harvey. Harvey seems to be getting kind of pushed around here when he's opening. But he has a good hand here to set mine. Obviously, an 8 with his deuce would be just disastrous.
I remember somebody flopped earlier a set of deuces.
And there it is. Bottom set, JD with top pair, though it is a monochrome.
Yes. a flop here.
Monotone is not referring to color, so you gotta go monochrome.
I got you. I got you.
Monochromatic.
He's no pocket seven. He's no
They
pocket
do
seven.
have one player does have a diamond.
No, of course it is.
Again,
but-
not worth bragging about. The 8.
No, of course. But you,
You prefer like having like very good or like
Yeah.
bad that you don't have the decision.
yeah, I just want polarity. In it.
I'll take
No,
We'll
of
bet
course I shot
1,000
sevens as
here.
well, but I
JD.
shoot my best.
Too strong of a hand to fold, but too weak to raise. We'll just make the
You
call.
guys are all too rich.
You just imagine you play a thousand.
Sorry, Mr. Jack. I will definitely not talk about any more pizza.
That's just
I'm sure it's making a lot of people in the chat.
10K straddle, you play $180,000.
I never play a game with a 10.
No, but see, this is the equivalent. This
On
one
to our
is-
favorite barbecue restaurant. No.
I'm stupid enough to play an 800 straddle. And
Oh,
Look at this.
wow.
Uh-oh.
And
Harvey.
that, I couldn't think of many river cards that would give him more action. But look at this. Deuces full now for Harvey. JD would trip aces.
I mean, there's nothing. I will shove the 7
Good sizing decides to go with. I think he knows he has the best hand here a high percentage of the time. Really hoping his opponent has a hand like ace jack, ace 10, maybe even as strong as ace queen. Definitely doesn't want him to have ace king though.
No ace king.
Please, no. So he's going to try to target ace queen, ace jack, those kind of holdings.
I mean, he's very well liked in Germany, and he's a big
And-
player, yes, but nobody associates Dallas.
A lot of strength here from Harvey, right? Betting on the turn into 2 players on that kind of board texture. So
Any chance JD comes over the top here?
no. So if he raises, he's only ever getting called by boats
Yeah.
or flushes.
Well, he's looking. He wants to see what he has behind.
People's heads when they think about the US. They think
I think this would be kind of an optimistic raise from JD.
the US is
Given the player type, given the action, right? I mean, you got to think about Harvey bet on the turn into 2 players, right? So he's either not too worried about that flush or has a very strong ace. Oh, okay.
JD's going to come over the top. Wow. I mean, that's going to put Harvey all in, right?
I'm not too sure what JD's trying to get called by. Obviously, JD's a much better player than me, but I'm just not too sure what he's trying to get called by, unless he's just trying to make an exploitative jam here, knowing that Harvey's already stuck 10K, knowing that Harvey might not want to stack off for another 20K pot. And this could be a slam dunk for Harvey, right? I mean, you and I both know our poker sessions are made by usually 1 or 2 hands. This is this hand right here. And Harvey's thinking about that right now. If I call and I'm wrong, I'm down 20K. If I call and I'm right, I'm up. You can't fold this, Harvey. No.
I mean,
you can't fold this.
I guess realistically, the only hand he's losing to is ace king, right?
No, 4s, ace deuce, ace 4. He does have the absolute worst full house. Sure.
He does, but yeah, you got
he has to make a call.
He
You can't. Yeah.
I think JD thought he had the best hand.
I mean, after he started thinking for a little bit, I think JD did. But it is a massive jam, right? 3,000, all in for 13,000. I mean, we got a $32,000 pot, and Harvey is up in the green now. White Claw's back for Harvey.
There you go, Doug.
There's Doug. Bring the White Claws back. Harvey is not going home empty-handed.
White Claws.
But I don't. So I mean, guys, you gotta. Let's calm down with the nits. Let's come on. It was a $13,000.
Yeah, it's about $130.
And he literally has the worst full house. Let's think about it, guys. Ace deuce is about to close. Ace 4, ace king.
Nice hit.
And when you
pocket,
and when you're running bad, it's like they
can only think about the losing.
They always get there on me.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you know.
No reason to not think about it. I don't blame him for thinking about it. It's a big pot.
It was a tough call. It was a tough call, but
because you don't. not many players are capable of jamming for something that's not full house in that spot, right?
Well, I think that he finally made a call. He's like the only thing really that the way the hand went, the only thing that
I think he has to be worried about is like ace 4 or ace king.
yeah, I think ace king is I think the only thing, or even ace 4. Because JD, he
ace 4 suited.
He's not you know, he could play an ace 4.
So I mean, the more I'm looking at it now, I'm thinking that JD did turn his hand into a bluff.
I don't know. The way he came, I think the confidence he showed, I think he thought he had the best hand.
So no, I mean, I'd be interested to see what JD says about it, but I think in some regard, I think he thinks that Harvey might have been value betting a weak flush, a weaker like a semi-marginal flush, and then he's trying to get a hand like a flush off the hand. Because, you know, having that ace, you could have all the full houses. But yeah, you can't blame Harvey for taking his time with that call. Look at that. Now he's up 12K. Previously stuck 10.
Love you, Mark. I got Holiday. Let's see who got the best. Okay, I guess Paulo got the better of this flop.
Tournament dealers, we started the shuffle, complete the hand, blinds are up, 1,000, 2,500, 2,500.
Where are we standing with the likes?
Good question, Mark. Or Mitch. Yeah, I called you Mark. Been spending too much time with Mark.
Yeah, well, he's...
looks like we're at 170. We are trying to get
170.
to... Yeah, we're trying to get to 225 by the end of the stream.
Come on, guys. We got to hit that 225. Where we at here? Like all in.
It looks like Paulo's contemplating an ace-high call here.
Dynamics going all in.
Wow. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. 9, 10 of diamonds.
What'd you say?
9, 10 of diamonds, I said. Bluff the gut shove. Open it on a turn, chip it.
I can't have 5, 6 of diamonds there?
Maybe. I don't know. I think 9, 10.
Be a good one to watch.
Oh, yeah.
An interesting one to watch, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, oddly specific hand.
Oh my gosh. Mark wanted to name his son Bruce. So it'd be Bruce Wee.
That's funny.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, Can't really blame her wife
Work
there.
stuff too. What,
Yeah.
I worked a summer job.
Oh my gosh, mini wee.
I was a waiter for a month.
God,
and
man.
I was a car detailer
Okay.
for another month in another summer.
Wow. Those are like pretty intense. Like
The wife veto.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had a
definitely.
lot of.
totally understand.
Grew up doing manual labor.
How about wow?
Wow, we.
Why not?
Started at fucking 6 in the morning.
Sorry, Mike. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, he stole your thunder there. Yeah, like WAO or something.
Yeah.
Wow, we.
Sure, sure.
I don't know why that's so funny.
And the waiting was really
don't know.
intense. Because,
No, that's hilarious.
They had more than 400.
Oh, not much of a hand here,
seats.
but
Yes.
I'm glad because you're
Volume
just
tables.
messing around.
What do you think about that one, Mark?
Out in the summer, it was like open, like a, a beer garden?
Yeah, of course.
Mini wee.
And, at
Oh
lake
my
and stuff.
God.
And it was.
All right. Back to this.
Yeah, back to what we're supposed to be talking about here.
Oh wow.
But to be fair, there's not much going on here. I'll just go check again, unless something changes.
No, easy for me. And then so I was like, nah, I'm okay. I might just make a tournament
piece of Lego?
and make the same money, So I started playing.
Yeah, I think so. It's like a
micro-stage
stormtrooper.
tournaments online.
I gotcha. I used to have an exterior house painting business.
Oh, I
here
like
when
playing
was in
with
college.
it.
I did it as like a college
Well done.
internship thing, but like they literally had to hire the
That comes
crews
apart,
and
okay.
did the jobs and produce and everything.
Oh, hell, I
And the reason
broke
I
it.
worked in Texas is like it's so fucking hot outside, like their shoes would melt on the roofs and shit. Nobody wants to paint their house because it's such being on ladders and shit. Yeah.
I hope everyone. Speaking of like roofing, I hope no one was
And it would
was
wipe me out
affected
just
by
being out
the
working with these
hailstorms
guys, but I had guys
past
that were
week.
like,
Oh my goodness!
their
Did anyone
buddies
see
were
the
cross-country
images from
runners that
Sherman,
started working
Texas?
for me.
It looked
They
like
would,
just ice,
Really?
just snow on the
ride the
ground.
bikes
Yeah.
to the job site, work all
Well,
day, and then go
just so happened
exercise
it hit
afterwards.
when I
It's
was
like, how do you-
You guys
during
are
my 2 days off of work, so I
Yeah.
didn't have to do anything.
Not me.
That's convenient. You're just like, oh, I'm home anyways.
About 3, 4 o'clock. Everybody get out there.
But the next day, when it was over, I
went
was,
to uni
coming to
twice,
work,
but I didn't.
and somebody's trampoline was in the medium. In the medium out there, there's trees, and somebody's trampoline was all tangled up in the trees. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Branches were down.
I went to school in Austin. That's when I started playing poker. It's like 2004, 2005, right after Moneymaker.
Oh, yeah.
Big underground scene there. 37.
Oh, all right.
Where we at?
How about you?
31.
Okay.
32 in 4 days. Saturday.
I don't think the jackpot bounties today.
Something happened. All right, no player has a heart here. These.
Poker was good down there.
It's good for right now. Pocket deuces. JL's with the pocket deuces.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Poker's always
I'll go to check. Not proud of his 3 there, but he'll take the pot down with the ace.
Just the amount of like new people coming into it is fucking crazy, man.
You can't even have enough regs to balance it out.
Go to school, I balance all my classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I could boom, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
The deal was just busted.
What's that?
Different game.
The whole table one.
Yeah, different game. Here we are. Hand number 76, Tuesday night, the big game. 398 people paying attention. Let's hope they hit the like button, Derek. Apollo's got the ace-8 suited. Edison's got ace-8 suited. JD's got jack-10 suited. Everybody's suited.
Screaming by for many years of just doing
was it?
like just nonsense, just super typical.
Like shot taking and
deposit
Edison
500
raised up to 500.
25 cents, 50 cents, whatever.
Apollo make a call. We'll go ahead and head up to the flop here. to see what happens.
It's wild when you hear those stories of like Phil Galfond and a
Wow,
couple of those guys
misses
that just put
everybody.
$50 or $100
Yeah,
up
I
and
never look back.
Yeah.
No, I'm
How
not
did you
one
do
of
that?
those people. 100%. I played like
I was going to check Edison,
$11 tournaments for
who let out
4 years.
pre-flop,
Yeah,
and check.
multi-table, all that, yeah. Is it just party poker or?
Oh, everywhere.
And I, again, won't
tournaments,
help
just play
anyone.
All the sites all at once. Yeah. Just make your schedule.
Looks like this will
Never had enough
Apollo
time
take
to
it
set all
down
these other things
with
going
the
on
bet,
to really get into tournaments. I
as
had
it was
several
headed
friends
to
that
be
really
in the chop pot.
got in on it pre Black Friday, and being the tech guy, like I would set up their hold'em manager and all that shit, you know.
I'm good. Thank you.
It was weird. I was seeing them accelerate and get above, you know, and find these spots. Yeah. And flash forward, like, and I never had too much desire for tournaments. I always wanted to play big cash.
Yeah.
A lot of those guys don't even play anymore.
Looks like we have 176
online.
likes, Derek.
They're all bust over.
We're getting there.
Look at that.
Slow down a little
Look at
bit.
that.
Some of them aren't.
And I'll be happy with 200,
Look
but
at
let's
that.
really try to
It's
get to that
hard to, like,
225 by the end of the stream.
Sit on your ass, play online tournaments.
If you have any new viewers watching with us, let us know who you are in the live stream
Business
chat.
route wins again.
What's that?
So the business route wins again.
Weird how that works, isn't it?
Weird.
Right after this hand, I'm going to have to take a walk through the poker room there.
A little less variance, I guess. Still
Check things
some
out.
variance. Sure. There were times when I was not certain it was going.
I think I'm queen high, which is
Also, actually,
great hand there for Harvey, but JL gonna flop bottom
sure.
two pair.
So there's a
poker is very, very capped.
great book called Poker Winners Are Different. I don't remember who wrote it, but or no, the Poker MBA is another one. Poker MBA is a great book, and it talks
This could be
about
troublesome here for Harvey.
stacked decision and exponential return
I'll
on
make
it,
the
right?
call,
so
though.
each hand is an individual scenario here, right? Whereas in business, like you can meet the right person that networks.
If I
you to
could
this
help
person
Harvey
that
here, it
opens
could
up
help
this
him get
door
away
that
from
gets
this
you
if
deal, and like through that
jail
one
goes too
connection.
hard.
Yeah.
You know, so that's like the
I have
the
made
monumental difference
Similar. Like I've
Big
had
bet
similar
here.
He
Jail.
will. I think the
Sure.
five
Oh,
will
yeah,
help
yeah.
Harvey
That
get
person
away
gets
from
you
it.
the right
I
games.
definitely got really, really,
Yeah,
really lucky.
the five
a
does
couple
bring
years
in
back.
some straight possibilities,
5,
right?
6 years
Where
ago. Where I just met one guy.
Yeah.
with JL
Just
Donk
got
leading
talking, and
the
now
flop.
I'm friends with like 20
the
of the
top
best
pair
players
good
in the
kicker,
world.
still too
Sure.
strong.
Right.
Wow, man. And
Wow.
the variance is sliding
Wow.
to Harvey's
I would
favor
probably still
now.
play
Wow.
in
That can't be JL's favorite river.
Get a good peer
Right
group
hands
of
like
people around
kings,
you, right?
king, queen.
Model.
Now rivering a better hand than
Again, the
7-6.
big problem with poker.
Yeah, JL can
is,
see. He
in my
can see
opinion,
this.
is
Harvey made the call on the
earning
turn.
potential is just
On flop and turn, right? So he
Yeah.
has to have
Yeah,
something.
That's
Yeah.
a big. That's a big
how to
turn.
make
What was he
more than
calling
10
with?
million, you knock on it.
Yeah.
Like you can
He's
make
gonna make a
2,
bet at
3,
it.
4,
I'm
maybe
sure
5
he's
million.
not
People have
happy
done
with
that
it.
ever.
Exactly.
50.
But after,
If Harvey made the call on the turn
you're
for
not gonna
9.
make much
He
more.
definitely-
He's have a hand like ace queen as well, so
Like seeing
he
those
can
guys
still
that
get
have
value here.
accumulated
But
wealth and
now
start
it's up to
venturing
Yeah,
Harvey
that is
to
exactly
make
what
a
you have to do.
decision. Do
Make
you
five-
go for the
like
raise
5 million
with the
over
top
I can
two?
see, you know, and then be smart.
And
use
if
the
you
people
are,
you know,
you gotta think about what
network,
hands you're trying to
do your
target,
stuff,
right?
Invest, whatever. But you're not gonna make
Hands
200
like
million from
7-6,
poker.
7-5,
It's not gonna
6-5. Now put in a tough spot here. And I like the sizing here
Except
from
for if
Harvey.
your
You
name's
don't want to be
Twitter.
raising to a size
Yeah.
where only, you know, then only sets could call. So he's raising to a size where he's targeting exactly
Is that the
7-6,
ultimate bet, dude, or who is
6-5,
True Teller?
7-5.
Oh, True Teller is Timofey Kuznetsov.
You know, I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
put it past JL to have a hand like queen 7.
Been
right, with
around
how
for
many
whatever.
hands he's playing.
He's fucking 34, but he's been around for
He
Sure.
gets relatively
32
high.
years, it feels like. I don't know.
Some of those guys are still around, like, isn't it Pair the Board? 21 was a guy that I used to play with that was around.
Yeah.
Was still around, relevant, you know, crushed it.
True Teller used to play fucking 400, 800
Looks like he's gonna make the
on
side
Paradise
call.
Poker in 2005. You know.
Those old
And
shit websites.
wow,
Yeah,
Harvey's night is
exactly.
turning
So-
around here, up to
Cake
almost
poker
a
and
40k
shit.
stack.
Cake Poker, yeah.
Nice hand for him. And look at that, Kyle Z making an appearance on the live stream
So,
chat
As
all
a
the way
freshman
from
in college
Macau.
and Party Poker.
Hope
had
you're having a great
instant
time over there,
instant
buddy.
out, like,
Really?
Yeah, it was dope. It was awesome.
Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting the stream.
What did you think of our last hand there, Kyle?
quite interestingly enough, I think the first 2, 3, 4.
Harvey now
5
actually
million
has the biggest stack
are
right now.
easily enough achievable. You know,
Yeah.
like if you compare it to other business ventures and whatever, how skilled you have to be, how lucky you have to be, how whatever to make 5 million from your first business or something. I think it's a lot easier in poker.
Oh yeah.
So
Something like 80% of small businesses go out of business within like 3 years. It's like a wild statistic like that, right? And so like with IT businesses, like the kind I have or had, 96% don't make it above $1 million, and then the ones that make it above $1 million, it's like another chop of that. Like only 10-20% that make it next. But there's like much like that. Million's a huge block, 2 million's a big block, 5 is. And so like when you get to that level, to continue your growth, a lot of
Which one did you hit? Which one did you hit?
right before 5.
But kind of good sense, right?
Yeah. It requires different layers of management and leadership, right? And a lot of my friends that go past that 5, they get, they get
a nice run. I say
private equity. Like somebody will invest.
You earned that one.
Company will, right, to get it, and they'll acquire some other businesses and like pull them together. They use their infrastructure to like capture additional margin off the less efficient.
Shorshi's still the big winner. Harvey up 17K now. Edison up 2.3. Everyone even or stuck. Brutal game of poker.
Very proud I didn't bluff. Very proud.
That's if I would have gone that route, I'm like answering.
For any of our tournament players out there, we do have a big tournament coming up next week. But all this week we are running satellites. 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. 6 p.m. satellites on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
It's been cool to see like the difference in like.
Take a look at the buy-ins and number of people that get each seat.
Like the service companies,
If that $800 is a little too much for your poker bankroll. But if you're looking to just buy into the tournament, we do have
a little more of that, like,
entries all week, Monday through Saturday at 11 a.m. 30-minute levels, 50K starting stacks, $500 to the prize pool, $100 for the club access, and $200 to the bounty prize pool.
A lot of them will go under, but
and then bounties become active on day 2, and they're going to be mystery bounties ranging from $200 up to $20,000.
Had like $3 million in recurring revenue.
Big money, big money.
And I guess for some interest on what amount advances to day 2, 12% of the field will advance to day 2, and I believe once you make day 2, you are in the money. Oh, actually, I think you actually can make. I imagine it's about the same because I think last time you could make the money and not make day 2, so you could actually make the money on day 2.
That's where
very late.
Kyle Z, I know you're listening. That's where you can hit it big. I'll ride those coattails.
Well, back to the game. Looks like things are going Harvey's way even now. Looking down at pocket queens, always a good thing. To look down at pocket queens. Flop it, Things could change, but it's always good to look down at pocket queens.
I was wondering if there's some sort of platform that these places use for they need like a CRM basically, like an account, like a contact management system for specifically something like that.
So Harvey's gonna raise it up.
I heard you asking her about it earlier. I was like, all right. He's probing for ideas. A little fishing over here.
14.
A little fishing expedition.
JL throw it away. Harvey take it down.
What about your pain point? How can I replace your job?
No. That's not what I'm saying at all. Is empower her to do much better. Manage a million more life streams.
Useless.
How do we replace the other people's life? How do I look at you? Knock out all those other.
So, on Saturday we do this, where you listening thing. You do that on the cash string too? No?
No, not really.
Just curious, I saw that Kyle's friend. Where did he say he's hanging out? Macau. That's over there near New Jersey, right?
Are you being serious?
No.
Okay,
No.
No, a little further
He
east.
likes that. Put that 5K
Little
on the
bit.
plate.
Look, I'm
Like
from
that.
around the New Jersey area. I know.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I goes, I don't know if we should be sitting right there.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Somebody flopped.
be right.
A couple people flopped a couple pairs here. Looks like JL's got the better of it. JD does have a pretty hand though. Look at that, ace king suited.
Big slick suited, they call it, but here I always hear a lot of lower stakes players saying they can never win a hand with ace king, right? And I think it can definitely be overplayed and underplayed, depending on the situation.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, like you got to know when to push with it, and or when you just don't hit anything, you just got to give up.
Well, a lot of times, especially out here on the 1-2 table, they overplay ace king. Well, so much it's unreal.
Just because you can have some spots where you want to be bluffing with it, right? But you got to pick and choose. Like, it's all situational, and I don't know if we can always explain it correctly, just because every situation is so different, right? Let's see. This is a spot. I mean, now you got to think. You do have the best no pair, right? And the 6 on the turn really shouldn't change all too much. So, don't really blame JD for the call here. Really can try to hit the ace or king. Now he rivers nothing now, and I imagine there's a high chance where JL will just check back a lot and just take the pot.
You had me in bad shape. The worst.
You guys alright with doing the janitor flip next time? Maybe? Our nightly janitor flip? Yes, no, maybe?
I'm up for it.
We do the first card that comes out. That seat number pays $100 to the janitor. The cleaning person. The first card is 6. Seat number 6 pays $100 to
That's
the
super cool.
cleaning person.
Did you hear that?
But this is what the over on the
We tried to do
on the
that,
East
like,
Coast at the Horseshoe where I played, where I dealt in Baltimore, on the they would have time games. Most of the games were raked.
Yeah.
But they'd have time games.
They do time collection by the seat. Yeah.
And whoever, whenever it came time to pay with the new dealer,
if it's too high, then it's a
the
second.
dealer put out the flop, whoever was in the middle. They said whoever was in the middle, because that way it's the left or right. The dealer's left or right handed, it's different. So whoever was in the middle was always the same. That's who had to pay for the time flop, for the time for everybody.
That's super cool then. And what they're doing it for, they're doing a janitor flip, a literal janitor flip, because we have some very hardworking janitors here at TCH, keeping our room clean 24/7.
Yeah.
And they said whatever seat comes out on the first position, that person just pays $100 to the janitor on New Year. That's really very classy though, very cool.
Is there more than one?
Very cool of George to bring that up as well.
Yeah. You have Harvey and Holiday flopping. Well, they're not going to get it, but they both flopped a
straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Holding each other's out.
Yeah. And they both have a pair. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Harvey's first to act here. And he doesn't know it. He has the best flush draw out of the other two players.
Oh my God, Mark, we have to. No. Anytime, I'm literally going to bring it up every time. Now that if we're ever at the same table, Mark, we have to bring it up. Like that's so cool. Like, and even at a 1-2 game, it could just be like $25.
Yeah.
$20. Like. Yeah. I think most players at a 1-2 game would be happy to give 10, 15, $20. Support our hardworking janitors, keeping our rooms clean. I mean, we all know how the restrooms were before we had those consistent janitors. So. Yeah, I heard him. I went to dinner with George and a few other people. We went to a bar after. He still also called it the janitor flip, but we did a thing called Schwazi, where you put your finger on the phone and it lights up on the finger that is the winner or loser or whatever. So we played it with all whatever number of us, and we agreed that we all got a little bit of gamble in us, right? So we're all like, okay, whoever gets picked is safe. So it keeps going down and less people, and whoever was the last one gave $100 to the bartender that served us as a tip.
I like it.
I think Steven, actually. I was telling you about
he was,
that. No, honestly, I think it was Steven.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Pocket tens again. They're doing it for me. Well, look at that flop for Holiday. She's going to flop top 2 here.
So I'm very familiar with the using the board as to draw the seat number. So I imagine if the first card is like a king or a face card, you just go to the second card.
What they would do it in the middle would go to the next board, go to the next flop, whichever the next flop was.
Oh, it's just whoever the first card is.
Yeah, the number is If there was all, if it was all face cards, we'll just go to the next flop.
Well, say if the first card's a king, could you go to the next card next to it? And if it's like a 4, then it counts, or does it only on the first card?
It was always the middle card.
Oh, always the middle card.
It was always the middle card. So if the middle card was a face card, then they wouldn't go to the next one. They'd go to the next flop, whenever the flop was. They would pay that player would pay the time for everybody. That is a thing I do out here when I'm playing, and when I'm doing well, of course. I'll have the dealer pick a card, say the 10 of diamonds, and I tell them, say Kevin's dealer, Kevin, here's $10. If you put the 10 of diamonds on the flop this hand, or in my hand, on the flop or in my hand, you get the $10.
A fun thing I like to do, especially if I'm winning a decent amount, if I'm on my final 3 hands, or I'm playing the button, or my last 3 hands, or whatever, I'll tell the dealer, whatever I win from now on, you get half the profit.
There you go.
And I like doing that. Especially if it's only 3 hands. I know I'm not completely detracting from the game. Most players can appreciate it.
And I do this a lot when I'm out here, because I love the players we have. And we have a ton of regulars that are here. A lot. And if I'm leaving and I'm up big, I'll throw a splash pot, 20, 25 or 50, this is for the next hand, I'll do that. Of course, I'm not up all the time.
Yeah. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I had trips.
You wouldn't be dealing if you're up all the time.
That's why I say terrible.
You don't even understand when you get roasted, JD.
Runner. There's a straight on the board, but Holiday has the nuts.
Well, since he has juices, it's bluff.
I mean, of course, yeah. The other guy had the better hand, so he was bluffing, of course. I mean,
you think after she bets, you think JL can get away from it?
Considering she was the pre-flop aggressor, I think it's very reasonable to fold. I mean, she could definitely just have to beat a lot of the time. King 10, King Queen. I think it's just.
Yeah, you've got to get away from it.
And it's one of those spots where if she's bluffing, hats off to her. Why risk the amount of money to hope that you're chopping? Right?
Yeah.
It's the scary spots like in those bomb pots, right? The double board bomb pots, where you're putting in, you're risking say $100 to win $15 profit off the whole hand. It stays those heads up the whole way. Right? It's just not worth it.
oh yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to say that.
No, you played a great game.
I like that. Mark the green, couple of green chips on the butt.
Yeah, and It seems like we have a few more regular players in the chat talking about how they're showing their appreciation, to the dealers. If they're up a little bit, how they make it a little bit fun. Let us know in the chat if you have any other special way of making it interesting for the dealer. Obviously, you can't play a hand for them. It's not like blackjack, but I know I'm sure people have thought of creative ways to make it fun or more interactive for the dealer. I know you like to do you put one $10 chip, or you put two red birds, or then one red bird. And
I'll put a different size tip in each hand, and have them pick, say $2 or $10. I usually give them $10 anyway, even if they pick the $2. And I've been doing this for as long as I've been playing, I got a hand brewing here. Holiday. Let's see how she can make a call here. But she will. It could be a 6. Looks like she has a double gutter here. See what JL wants to do. She's looking for a 7 or a jack. But I don't know if we're going to see a river here. JL's going to bet out 1,200.
Very aggressive play here from JL.
The 6 on the turn helped her, but not the way she wanted. 6 of hearts would have been a lot more helpful.
See if she can pull the trigger here and go for the all-in. Because I think she wants to call, but she can't just call here and hope to hit. You either jam here, you can fold out some holdings that have better equity than you, like ace-king, ace-10, ace-jack, but they can never make the call. Yeah, she does go all in. Nice. And it's so, easy for me or the viewer, right, to say, oh, well, she's double gutted. We can see he has ace-10. Go for the all in. Do it.
Yeah.
But it's so unnatural, right? She has 10 high, but she's going all in for 5K. Not really well played there to find the trigger. And the fact that she was willing to go for it like that when she's stuck $11,000, that speaks volumes to her skill level there.
Well, she's stuck 11 now. She was stuck more than that before that pot.
Sure. Good point. And that's how you can really tell who's the players that are playing at the right stake level.
Yeah.
Right? Because she's stuck 11,000. She's stuck the most in the game right now, but she knows she has to make plays. She can't just wait for the hands. Typically, I mean, I don't know how often. I wouldn't say all the time, but typically the ones that only just wait for the hands probably aren't going to be the ones that win in the long run.
Right.
It's poker. People are too aggressive now in poker and more studied than ever. Right. There's so much free information. There's whole Facebook groups to discussing hands.
Seven.
Not much for anybody on this flop.
4 and 3.
Thank you, man.
Well, that's going to help out.
I was really upset about it.
The turn's going to help out.
I was pretty. Yeah, I was in my head about it.
Also, the average is 7. Almost 7 points.
Yeah, it was mixed.
I guess a double gutter for JL, right?
Yeah, double gutter for JL. Moneymaker with 2 overs, nut flush draw. And currently does. King is not going to help anyone. Moneymaker still with the best hand. JL, though, with betting lead.
Well, I think anybody who bets could take this down, right?
Yeah, and JL does have the betting lead here, so...
Yeah, I don't think Moneymaker can make the call here, no. Especially with the king, all day can see how he can hit a king there.
No, all good.
He did not give
What a
you
comeback
his
there
last
by
name.
Harvey today. He's got to be the story of the day. I don't see what you think.
Yeah, was stuck really early on, down about 11K, now up 17K. So congrats to him on a deep run.
It's not a tournament. You don't have to play one bullet
Still,
at a time.
I mean, we can't speak too soon. Still got about 40 minutes left of the stream. We've seen stacks go faster.
Yeah.
And look at this, Doug R. with his first super chat of the night. 25 USD says 1 green chip. Thank you so much, Doug.
There it is. Appreciate it, Doug.
Thank you so much.
Green chip, yeah.
The green chip, indeed. And thank you so much, Doug. For those of you that don't know, all the super chats do go to support the live stream commentators, the production staff in the back. Currently, John and Cooper.
We're doing an excellent job over there, gentlemen, by the way. As always. As always. I was going to say JD with a pocket pair again. I have no doubt he was going to flop 5 sevens there.
Yeah, but that's the first time I've a bush light on Harvey. You know, that's the first time I've ever heard the janitor tip or whatever, the janitor game.
That's new. That's new to me. Now I've tipped, you know, in Atlantic City, you know, watching people walk around, picking up the janitors and reach out and hand them a red chip, you know, because I do appreciate the job they do.
Yeah, no one wants to be playing in a filthy room, and obviously, unfortunately, in a perfect world, everyone cleans up after themselves. Unfortunately, not everyone does. So, it unfortunately does fall on other people to pick up after others, but you know we really do appreciate them. So it's cool of George to bring that up.
Yeah, I appreciate the player who takes his coffee cup with him when he leaves. I'm just saying, guys. You know, when you leave the table, take your cup with you, take your bottle, your can.
Public service announcement. Right? As a fellow, especially if you're a regular, right? Like,
yeah.
As a courtesy to your fellow poker players.
Unless your mom works here.
Yeah. There's trash cans. There's trash receptacles located every corner, every wall in the card room. All you have to do is pick up your garbage, throw it away.
Yeah,
that's
just
all
take your can with you.
Yeah. Take your can with you.
Never.
Pokenom's gonna flop top pair, though not the best kicker.
we only do it one time every day for maximum pain.
Probably still feels like he has the best hand here.
You can never make that 100 back.
Yeah.
It's gone.
You have to wait a week.
A 9 on a turn
every day, so every time
would be
you show
disastrous
up,
right here for Pokenomics.
The one outer.
Yeah. Of course, JL's looking for one of those black 5s still in the deck.
I give you action holiday. $100 so you can make it back. Red or black next time. I have black. I want black.
Or is he talking about the next block?
What? German, no free rolls.
I give her a chance to make it back. So, you know.
Nice and small.
JD.
Yeah,
Yeah, you free roll her. Go on.
Yeah. Got it.
Not a club, but weird card.
Sounds like Shorshi was going to do a little red-black with Holiday.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Scratch his head. Yeah, Palos.
Shorshi seems like a very aware person, right? He knows Holiday's one of the more stuck people tonight, and she got drawn on the janitor tip there. So it's like another $100.
Oh, she lost $100. She was one. Oh,
she was the one for the janitor.
Oh, that's just not right.
Yeah. So
that's just not right.
So he's giving her a chance to win $100 back. Red or black on the flop.
Let's see all the colors of the cards. That the players
it's irrelevant.
have. If all the players have red cards, the chances are 50. Or the chances are black's going to come on the flop.
I've literally seen it before where I saw a red card to my right, Red cards in my hands. Red cards to my left.
I mean,
3 red cards on the flop.
I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. Oh, she got all red. Now, see, this is the way I play. Where we play it. I'll tell you when it's over.
Yeah, as an Asian, I'm always gonna pick red. I think.
So
lucky color.
So if you're playing, it's a red chip, red or black. But if it's all red, then it's 10. If it's a full run out, all red, it's 25.
Yeah, so 2x, then 5x.
Yeah, well, you know,
Wow.
they got
exponentially.
Yeah, you know, you gotta get a green chip if it's all red. You know, if you have red and it's 2 red, 1 black, you get a red 1 chip. But if it's all that, it goes to 10, and then if it's a full run out, for all that, it's 25.
For sure, though, I think I saw someone in the chat. This is the most I've ever heard Holiday talk on our stream.
Yeah.
It's cool that she's gotten a little more comfortable with our group. Man, you should have seen her. I guess not. Maybe, I guess it might have been a year ago now, but yeah, she wasn't saying a word. Maybe getting a little more comfortable with the players, so definitely really cool.
But she comes here with her boyfriend, right? And
I don't know.
They haven't been here for a while. They just recently came back. They went. I think told me they were going to California. I think.
Oh, you've talked to her before?
Yeah. She plays. They were playing every day. Then I was talking to her. She said that her and her boyfriend were leaving, and they were going. Oh, they were
California, you said?
Maybe California. I think. Maybe
I don't think she's from the Dallas area. So.
Maybe she said China. I said maybe she said she'd go back to China.
You've named now 2 different things.
Well, it was west, wherever it was.
Okay.
It was west. But she did say that they would be back. So they just recently came back. I think I've been seeing her within a week. Well, I've no help to anybody. But Pokernomics will bet out at it. Probably make the call. 10, looking like this could very well be a chop pot here. The 6 will make it a chop. They check, and Kevin will chop this pot up.
One more bet, George.
Apparently she plays at the bike.
Turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a casino over there.
Yeah, so California.
Yeah.
So I was right.
All right.
She just never seemed like the talkative type. So I was surprised that you were saying she had like a full-on conversation with her at the table.
Well, you know me, I did most of the talking.
She's just nodding.
No, you know, I mean, no, actually she did. She had some, you know, smile a lot, you know. Gio gonna raise it up to 150. Edison with a couple of aces. Let's see what he wants to do with these. 150 with a couple calls. Yeah, definitely gonna get a couple of people out of this thing. Uh-oh. Shorshi gonna make the call.
Man, and the pocket threes are so disguised, right? Okay.
You knew 2 were coming.
disgusting.
Yeah, he didn't want no part of it. Okay, got it in a 3. Okay, you can have it back, Kevin.
I love how Shorshi just folded.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
It didn't matter what he had.
Yeah.
It's like,
If I don't hit a 3, I'm going to throw him away.
You bet 700. I fold. It's just we get one more hand in. Let's just go.
Yeah, that's what he was. Yeah. I wasn't calling. All you had to do was say bet. That was folded.
bets.
Yeah, I fold.
$25. Sir, the minimum is 50.
Just say bet. That's all. I tell the players all the time. I say, hold. Just say bet. Okay, bet. All right, he's got a better. Well, I don't know. It could be a better hand than pocket 3s, king, queen.
You know, it depends on how you view it, right? Probably people would rather have king, queen to raise with than pocket 3s. Right? You have a little more playability.
Yeah. King, queen, to straight.
To re-raise, yeah. King, queen, straight draws.
Yeah.
Possible flush draws if they're suited. Suited with 2 O's.
Well, now we have 4 players in the red here. Well, the blue arrows, you know what I'm saying.
Let's go.
Edison just had pocket aces. Now he's got pocket queens. We'll raise it up to 500. Doesn't seem like he's going to get any kind of action with these queens. That'll take it down. Kevin will push the pot, move the dot.
Push the pot, move the dot.
He will push the pot and move the dot. It's not how I do it, but it's...
Tell him no.
I usually push the pot, say thank you.
I gave her action. She's gonna give me action.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what you tell him no.
The dot.
Tell him he's stuck for the day. That's it. Once you get him stuck, leave him stuck.
Don't listen. Don't listen to him.
Somebody's gonna be stuck. Either you or him. So let it be him.
Moneymaker, after being card dead all day, is going to look down at ace-5 suited. Probably looks a lot better than what it is after he's been card dead all day. I don't like 10-5, but if we're going to play, it's got to be suited, I guess.
Great point. And on the butt.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, I didn't notice that. See, JD threw away ace.
The problem with that rule is if that rule exists, then like flipping is like useless, you know?
Where are we at on these likes there? Let me check it.
Easy. Ship it.
All spades.
Soon you will.
76.
The guys that know how to do it well, and they just mark it like, we'll do just 1K flip, we'll go 5. 110. 110 and just stop. We'll go 4 later.
Yeah, and you get some degens, you know, as long as it just happens, you know?
All right, so Holiday's going to bet out at it. Was it 325? Did she bet? Moneymaker will make the call. Moneymaker's going to check. Curious to see what Holiday does here.
Problem is I always slept on those games. I wouldn't pay attention when I was in the hand, you know? And I'd sleep. So I'd never call my card, and they were always ruined. So I'd make a rule no sleeping loud, and they didn't like that. So I'm not playing.
She's going to bet out.
So I need somebody to pay attention who's not me, because I'm not even paying
I don't
attention.
know if Moneymaker can make the call here.
Nice in there for Holiday. Realizing that she can't wait for the hands. She's got to manufacture her own wins.
Yeah. Coming up on 100 hands here. Hanging out here at Dallas, Texas. TCH, Texas Card House. He's a Tuesday night. I'm used to saying Saturday night, but it's a Tuesday night.
Yeah, just a Tuesday night. Got the whole rest of our week going.
All 3 streets.
Yeah, we got the rest of our stream tonight. Obviously, Wednesday stream tomorrow. You know,
Okay, again.
special guest Lexo I think might be commentating or possibly playing tomorrow. Lexo Poker. He'll be back in town. He hasn't been in Dallas for a while. Tomorrow we also have kind of a mini plug for our mixed game, 2040 mixed game. If anyone wants to come play with us, I think Cooper will be playing, and friends. And Thursday we're going back in Austin. Saturday, final table of our Saturday tournament.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you'll be back with me, Mitch. I'll actually be working. That'll be my first official day working as a floor on Saturday. Helping with the tournament.
Your first official.
Yeah, I'll be.
Congratulations.
Kind of pseudo training, but I'll be officially working as a floor because it's kind of good practice too. And obviously, I'll probably be helping out with the mystery bounty tournament. So a lot of tournaments this next week.
Yeah. So have they said anything about the new place as far as tournaments go? I hear that they're going to wait.
I imagine
wait for a while.
Just keep the tournaments here.
And
I'm not sure.
That's how poker rooms normally open up. Because I've been around several that just open up. When they open up, they get their feet wet, they get situated, find out how things are going to go, and then after about 2 months or so, they'll start doing tournaments.
Yeah, because cash games you can pretty much just run anywhere, right?
Yeah.
But you don't want to be splitting your tournament player pool. That's probably not a good idea. In my perspective, right?
Well, I mean, they're going to feel it out, I'm sure. And
I mean, sure, if there's a market for it, then they'll probably still do tournaments over there.
Definitely.
But the whole thing with tournaments is you need a volume to produce a bigger prize pool, right? And once you start splitting it, then it's. But we'll see. We'll see.
Well, here we're at the three-way action here at the flop. Looks like she's got the best of it, but yeah, moneymaker's out. Follow the flop middle pair. Yeah, I think Paulo could make a call there. Shorshi let him know, I got a king.
Yeah, and kind of a pretty standard strategy there from Shorshi, right? You want to try to get as much money in where you kind of know where your hand's at, right? Lots of turn cards are just kind of harder to figure out where you're holding could be, right? Like any Broadway hand brings in obviously Broadway, or any Broadway card brings in Broadway straight, or two pair possibilities. Getting towards the end of our stream, but don't go anywhere. We've still got about 20 minutes left in our stream. Sometimes some of our biggest hands we've seen all night are the very last hand. About 2 weeks ago, Jeremiah tried to bluff JD off of his two pair. Turned out to be a $42,000 pot. The very, very last hand of the stream.
Wow.
I like it. Chosen one.
You lean into it.
Lean into it.
Nah, it's all good.
It's all good.
I was gonna be personality. I already have my personality name.
I think you got a really strong brand as it is. You don't recognize it.
It's been a while since I dealt the live stream. I've dealt on the table. You know, we do use it.
Have you ever played with Caitlin from?
Not all the time, but during the course.
She's on that day that I played the stream.
Definitely on Saturday. You've dealt it, right? What do you think about it?
On this table?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I've actually never dealt the last year.
You've never done that, but you've dealt on the table.
No.
No?
I haven't dealt in like a while. And the days that they are using that table, I'm not working.
Yeah, that's right. Saturday. I haven't seen you deal on a Saturday in a while.
Yeah, I haven't dealt. Yeah, on a day where they actually use that table.
So you've never dealt on this table? Really? Wow, I didn't know.
I played on it multiple times. Lots of tournaments.
Well, 2 players with a king. And this happens to be on tap. I'm the guy that has the 9s, and the other 2 guys have a king, and a king hits the flop. Uh-oh. King 8 for JD.
It's going to give Shorshi a gut shot, and as we saw earlier, he tends to hit his gutter balls when he wants.
Gives a
gut shot to Holiday as well.
Too, but yeah, that would be disastrous if she would have hit the 6 for her straight. The dummy end, as they like to call it.
Turns out, he was all value, no bluff.
I think Holiday can find the fold here. I mean, it is top pair, but what are you looking to hit on the river?
Yeah, I mean, you got JD betting 5, you got a call already, and you know you have a 4 for a kicker.
Oh no!
Well, she's going to come over the top.
Oh no! JD with top 2 pair, not going anywhere, but definitely gonna get Shorshi out of the way. And again, she's sizing this to where it's probably going to be a river all in, regardless of what comes. If she's deciding to make this play with this holding right here, right?
Well,
She's currently not raising for value.
But now a 6 could save her, whereas before, what she doesn't, it doesn't come. But with Shoshi's still in there, the 6 was no good. I mean, it wouldn't have helped her.
Yeah, and if you're going to be choosing this hand to raise on the turn, I imagine her plan was to jam river. If it comes brick, no spade, or no, obvious straights. Okay. Just 1,000. Well, I mean, now JD's just going to call.
And he just glanced down at her stack.
I'm wondering if her hand read correctly, but I mean, we'll see. Interesting bet sizing from Holiday. Now JD's kind of tempted to raise, right? Like
Yeah, he glanced. I saw him glance down at her stack.
Yeah, he's kind of tempted to raise here, but I think he'll just end up calling.
He doesn't do that unless he's interested in it. He just looks again.
Okay, now he's
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, relatively thin. Could still target a hand like King, Queen, King 7, King 5, 7, 5, 8, 7.
I like it.
Yeah, he's just like, I want all of it.
he glanced at it a second time. Right when he looked at it the first time, I'm like, here it comes.
Holiday going deeper into the hole. JD now even, actually, after all that. He was up a lot really early on, then lost that huge pot against Harvey.
Yeah.
And, like we said, that's all it is the 2 hands, 2 or 3 hands that make or break your session. So definitely keep that in mind for those of y'all that like to play loosey-goosey. If you're looking to improve your win rate, you really just got to think about those 1 or 2 big hands and play them as correctly as possible. And that's also another thing, too. When you limit the number of hands you play, you have to think less, right? So you're putting more of your mental energy towards the hands that matter, right? When you're getting constantly involved in hand, you're kind of I almost want to even call it. I almost want to call it like a finite resource per session, right? You can only play so long before you get completely worn out, right? So say you start out like 100% ready to play the session. For every pot you get involved, you can probably detract a little bit from that, right? Because I don't know about you, but I'm thinking every street, right? I'm thinking constantly.
it's funny you say that because I watch you.
Yeah.
When you play, because you play and I deal to you sometimes. I watch you. You're very relaxed at the table, talkative. But when you're in a hand,
yeah, I get pretty serious.
It's all business. It's all
Yeah.
focused, and I think that's awesome. I think people who play well here do that. People who take it very seriously do that. A lot of people come here recreational. They'll come in for 300 and come out and have a good time, have a couple of beers, and that's great. I love that too. I love all the players here, but I do notice. Well, I watch you. When
I appreciate that.
When you play, you're focused in the hand. I don't know. I can't. It doesn't help me to know what you have.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, but I'm thinking about something.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you're not just thinking about right now. You're thinking the whole thing through. What I got to do? What do I got to do to get there?
Yeah.
That's where I want to be. And you're very focused.
Yeah, so that's where I now that you mentioned that, and now that you go back to that, that's from if you're limited to the number of hands you're thinking about, you can put your entire mental energy on those 2 or 3 hands and play them as good as you can.
And that's what you do.
Yeah,
and
that's what I try to do at least.
If you're not in a hand, there's no need to be all focused. You can watch and learn. You don't have to be totally focused. But if you have a hand and you're playing it, you're thinking it out. I see it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. I should do more like that. But I come in, I have a good time.
This could be an interesting turn card if it was an 8, but it does bring in the front door hearts now.
Not a lot of audio books.
Not a lot of options here
If I'm doing a really long road trip.
for JL. Now he is going to start betting here. It kind of rains, it pours. Paulo obviously very grateful for his big win last week, but as any regular player, they can understand when you run just as good, you can run just as bad.
Yeah.
I think he won about 20 plus 30K last week. Now he's down about 12K, but that's poker.
That is.
And I hear this from a lot of players that I consider better players than me. They always say you don't deserve to win. If you come with the mindset that you deserve to win, that can be a little bit of a disastrous mindset. Like no one's chips on the tables are inherently yours, or what's the word for it? Like you're not. I can't think of the word.
Well, I'm looking at pocket queens right here. We'll get back to
that. Big hand here.
Again, pocket queens.
A lot of queens
are
tonight.
showing up.
And now ace queen for JL.
Give the rest of it away. Let me know.
Looking to get out of the hole here. Kind of poor timing here. Running into Shorshi's queens.
It's like random amounts to random.
Hello. Got the.
Yeah, Paulo kind of stuck out here with the pocket fours.
Yeah.
If Shorshi does just call, then Paulo will be invited in the pot. Okay, so he will just call, which is totally fine given that JL stack size is kind of awkward. He also has a relatively larger stack behind, right? So do I want to raise and then invite Paulo in here into a bloated pot, and then then JL might jam, then it's kind of awkward. It will come ace high. Great flop there for JL. Entitled, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Jedi Master Jed. You're not entitled to anyone's chips.
I'm starting to get back into I don't know. I download some random podcasts, so maybe
Thank you.
audiobooks.
Appreciate it, Jedi. I think it's going to be pretty clear fold from Paulo. And nice little pot there for JL. Yeah, you're never, if you go in with the mindset that you're entitled to everyone's chips on the table, that's it. You just got to play your hand as they come. Go hand to hand. You can think long term in the sense that just because you lost one session doesn't mean you're a losing player in the long run. So you can think long term like that, but don't think long term in the sense that I'm entitled to everyone's chips here. Just take hand after hand after hand, one hand at a time.
I listen to music while I work. So it's like I need a little change it up while I'm driving.
Oh, pocket queens. They've been very hot tonight.
But they've been kind of 50-50.
Yeah, they've not been successful, I tell you.
JD, I think, lost twice or 3 times with them, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it's like songs that like I kind of already know, so I don't have to actually like listen to it, you know. Holiday. Run good versus you.
Well, heads up to the flop
Run
here.
good versus you today. Run good. Run good.
Well, looks like a gut shot straight for JL and
You keep
flush
good
draw
hand, slightly better.
for Pokernomics.
Chosen one's still
Pretty
stuck.
standard here for both players. Interesting turn card, getting a Pokernomics, a gut shot to go along with his clubs. JL still with a gut shot to Nut Broadway.
Get some more on the fold of boat. Moneymaker, what do you do? Teach him. Teach him.
What was your idea?
Three will help
What a
no
weird
one.
bluff, JD. I mean, it's just
King high with JL.
Guys,
But it's a very
it's
strong
high
hand.
level, you wouldn't
Pokernomics going to take a stab at it, looks like.
there you go.
That's what you're learning.
I think
That's
JL
what
can
you're
make
saying.
a call with just King high, right? No.
Always appreciate it.
Yeah. You're learning, Harvey.
I mean, if you put him on a this flush draw, which is what he had, still would have had it.
Not a good feeling when you
Pair.
got 3K JD and he just rips it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not fun. Puts you in the
JD kind of needling Harvey on
I wouldn't be
the
having
hand.
fun about it.
JD saying he was running pretty hot against
I'd be
Holiday all
sitting there
day.
like, why did
He's
I play this hand pre-flop?
could get
That's what
some
I'd be
idiot to fold a
like,
full
why did
house.
I even play this hand?
And then he started to talk about how he starts talking to Moneymaker. Like, Moneymaker, teach him how to fold a full house. He's referring to this crazy hand. It has 300,000 views on YouTube, where Moneymaker folds tens full of kings against kings full of queens. He flopped the full house and folded it on the river.
Wow.
That's a different situation, though.
Yeah.
Obviously,
None of you guys are
JD's
nice.
simplifying it to
Not
just
nice.
folding a full house.
None of you are nice.
It's very
Okay,
different.
we have
Just letting you
5
know.
players to a flop here.
Just letting you know.
JD's going to hit the
I'm not nice.
the
You're not
ace.
nice today. Yeah, Ennis is a buddy.
He just wants to learn.
Usually all my punts Ennis
Dale's
is like,
got a
okay, I like you, you know.
Pair.
If Ennis says he doesn't like, then I have a big problem.
Third
Then I know I
spade
really
going to come out here, but
Edison with the only
That's
spade.
okay, that's okay.
Looks like JL's doing the betting here with his 2 pair.
yeah,
Totally reasonable
He's just
to bet
jealous.
with 2 pair.
yeah.
Fucking haters.
JD's unbluffable, so he's going to make the call here.
Yeah, but he hasn't had much success with aces today.
Any kind of ace, right?
Yeah, pocket aces.
Set of aces.
Set of aces. That's
Seven.
much success with aces tonight.
Ship it.
I need 7. That's my call.
George is so funny. Did you see what happened?
No,
He called for the number 7, and the 7 came on the river, and then he tipped Kevin $5.
there you go.
How?
Call for 7,
George is a
7
funny guy.
calls.
Kind of like me, only on the flop. He's doing it on the river.
Don't tell him. It's still so cool when it works.
We have a few minutes left in tonight's stream. Don't go anywhere. We have a few more hands left. But to close it out, if y'all are about to head out, appreciate y'all tuning in for the last 4 hours. Me and Mitch commentating over some high-stakes action for the past 4 hours. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all the players. Thank you to Zeus, first dealer for the first 2 hours. And of course, Kevin, the dealer to the second half. All of our players here making the trip out to Dallas, Texas to play on our high-stakes stream.
Don't forget Cooper over there.
Yeah, Cooper and John doing a lot of the hard work. Mallory putting the lineup together tonight. And again, if y'all are interested on playing on our live streams on Tuesday or Wednesday, if you see, wow, that Shorshi guy, I don't like his smile. I'm gonna take his money, or that George or
What's wrong
Paula.
with his smile?
No, I'm poking fun of him. Or I can stand up to you guys in battle. Contact Mallory.
There she is.
At that number, or scan the QR code, or email tchlivedtexas@texascardhouse.com, indicating what days you would like to play, the dates that you'd probably looking to play, maybe a little bit about yourself, your poker background, and maybe some information on what new stuff you could bring to the stream. We're always looking for new characters.
That's right.
That'd be great for our live stream.
And don't forget to tell them about the tournament stuff going on.
By the way, guys,
Absolutely. Got the satellites,
That's right.
the bounty tournament, and everything coming up.
Yeah, for those of y'all that have been watching with us for the past 4 hours that aren't really into cash but love tournaments, we have satellites all this week for our tournament next week. Mystery bounty, 500K guaranteed. Take a look at that. 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. satellites. And then
there are poker players like you and I who do like to play tournament and cash.
Absolutely. And, and this is a great value tournament. 500K guaranteed. I think last year in October we had about an 83,000 for first for that tournament. And bounties as big as 20K. So you can make final table money without even having to make the final table. How about that?
Well, there you go. Here we have JD going to raise with Queen 7. Look at this. Queen 7 suited. Raising it.
Let's go flop and I'll tell you.
And look at that. All spades, though, so they'll proceed with caution. They both will.
Even holiday?
Yeah, let me have it.
Okay.
We're even. We're even.
Alright, guys, we're saying one more hand and then flip.
Yes.
Just this hand then? Yeah, damn it.
This will be the last hand of no limit until the flip. So let's see what happens here. We got 25, 25, 50, 100.
Come on, pancakes.
Let's see what.
Yeah, it's a big clip.
Big. We do a 1K?
1K.
Sick.
Always 100. We can
All right, so we're going to do a flip next hand. We'll do this hand
Talk
first.
about it after the hand.
Of course, just like I said.
I know, I think. I know. Did he just leave for the last hand?
Yeah, I was going to raise it up 250.
I don't think he knew it was last time.
Ridiculous behavior.
That's a call. Moneymaker's going to make the call.
You just missed the last hand. Oh, you know.
Oh, was that the?
Yes.
No. Flip. You
See if flop three-handed, Derek. What do you think?
A lot of possibilities here.
Very
These holdings. 10-6. Will flop the best hand. Gut shot for Moneymaker. 2 overs for Shorshi.
King, queen, something else.
Shorshi will throw it away.
I had a suited jack apart, so I'm going to get funky with it.
King high 3 suit.
Moneymaker will make the call. Now he has a flush draw to go with his gut shot. JL still has the best of it right now.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll end up with the best of
I
it.
saw a while ago somebody played on the streaming.
Well, let's see what Moneymaker wants to do. Maybe he might want to try to take a stab at this.
Kings and
Kings
and ace king like while they're gone or something.
He does go through 1,000.
One of the first times Cashman played, he missed aces, and like you played a hand where you flopped top pair, like king, queen, top pair, like won the hand. Yeah, I was like,
Can JL make the call here, Derek?
I can definitely think of better holdings. Though it's a very sizable bet here from Moneymaker. He's essentially saying he has a 9 here. JL doesn't seem like he's in the folding mood though.
There it is. He'll make the call.
T-high.
Bluffing again.
there we go.
JL will take it down.
500 or 1,000.
Moneymaker will show him that he missed his flush and his straight.
You don't get a vote, buddy. You're fucking up too much money. Yeah, well, 500,000.
Now they're going to do
Flip.
flip.
500,000.
Jimmy will do whatever we do.
500,000?
500,000? Okay. She goes, okay.
500 or 500?
Oh my gosh.
So go do a $500 flip.
Well, what's Edison doing there? What's all the green chips? Yes, he has
Get all those pigs, all those blacks. You go throw out the greens.
Palm
There
in the
you
chip.
go.
Don't. What do you pay, go to your phone or something. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing.
And then whoever wins this tips.
Thanks, Cooper.
Appreciate you guys very much.
You know what the flip has here?
I pre-take it.
Use this here. We're still back here. We're not like commentating off on the side or anything.
I'm just here.
Mitch, has been fun. First cash game. How'd you like it so far?
That guy was great.
This guy.
You did a great job.
This guy's really bad.
A little different.
It's very a little slower pace. You got to interact more in the chat.
You got no action.
Tournament final table, just constant action.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm running back. Like, you got to for the people.
Let's do some last minute shout outs here in the chat. Thanks to everyone that's been sticking with us these past 4 hours. Rena, RS Actuary, TLS6362, JTM and Y35, Skullbone.
And always, of course,
Frank.
always the regulars, Poker Monkey, Mark Wee,
Kicker problem.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're at the turn.
No, you joined that?
Are we pulled for a holiday to win this?
She's stuck quite a bit.
She's stuck.
Let's
A
refer.
little bit. Is it okay? We could do that. Pull for a young lady that did a little something back. She seems to be excited that she wouldn't.
I think she has ace king, so she chops.
So JL has ace king.
He had aces. See what I'm saying? I knew not to flip with that guy. I mean, I still lost here.
All right, and it will be a split between, it looks like, JL and Holiday. Actually, the people that have lost the most.
Well, there you go.
That kind of works out.
That's fitting. I like
that. Kind of works out. So thank you all so much for tuning in. We are going to be live tomorrow in Dallas, Texas for 5, 10 and a quarter with the possibility of special guests commentating from Lexo Poker. I imagine he might play as well. I'm not too sure. I hope y'all tune in for that tomorrow. It's at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Mitch, it was a lot of fun. Hope to have you on again.
Next Saturday, definitely, right?
Yeah, you'll be here this Saturday, of course. So
All right.
if y'all like listening to Mitch, he'll be back commentating the final table with me on Saturday. For everyone that's been tuning in, thank you all so much. It's been great, and have a great